Alright. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to Corey Loses, where today we are continuing and probably finishing our Stargate Pegasus Chronicles playthrough as the Tauri, or the Earthicans. In the last few episodes, we've been finally building stuff up. We've got all of our possible choke points protected, and we're in the middle of conquering some stuff to get to the point where the next missions are going to trigger. Between episodes, I did do some building up because we're at a point where the enemy doesn't seem to want to attack anything. Like, everything is so built up that if they tried, they'd probably lose, and we've also killed basically all of their units in this area. So if we do some jumping around, we'll see they've only got so much. But I gave a try to taking on Delmak in space. It was just a level 5 station. They'd already lost all their units elsewhere, and that went fine. I figured we were already going to have to attack Dakara, which is going to be its own level 5 station, so we're not really losing out on seeing any different types of battles by me giving that a try. So I do want to try to raid Ravana first, because we have SG-1 back. That was the main thing I was kind of waiting for. And hopefully if we take Ravana and maybe Delmak, then the story stuff will advance. This is, of course, a much earlier stream than I normally do. I've been getting up at like 4 a.m. or 4:33 basically every day for the last week, and I just can't sleep past it. Last night, look, I went to bed earlier and I still got up at 4:33, so we're probably still going to end up having another Empire War stream tonight on Twitch, playing the EaW Playthrough, but we're getting to the point where I do want to make sure that we can play the Greater Maldruid playthrough as well. So that should be starting Friday, which is why we're doing this stream today, and because it's been a while since I did the Choose Your Ships for that, so I do want to make sure we actually get a chance to play that. But we did fail this last Ravana mission, so hopefully with fewer units in here this time, with only 5 of the Teltacs, we might be able to make a little bit better progress. There's a non-zero chance I end up like asleep at 7 when we normally do the EaW playthrough, so I'm gonna try to avoid that. But we'll see what happens.
It's Colonel Samantha Carter. Forget it. Get us out of here.
All right. It's all Teltacs, so we're gonna get those going. And then if they do happen to come through this area, then we'll be okay.
By then it will be too late. That is correct, O'Neill.
Where? Okay, there's one actually there. Oh, here's another one. I think with the 2 turrets here, we should be able to make it past. I'm gonna try to keep our healing happening. Luckily, the Teltacs are not that strong. Like, they can drop their units, but they're not gonna actually kill us.
Very well.
So that's those 2. They do have structures in their base,
Very well. You have chosen.
so they will have some other units around here,
By then it will be
but just the garrisons from those.
That is correct, O'Neill.
Wiggar's asking, is it worth using the pirate units for Zinj? It is.
I too will go. There is another way.
They build slower. Like, you
Attack could be successful.
can only build them on whichever planet you have the pirate bases built on. If you build the pirate base on a planet that has a low shipyard level, you're getting more out of it than you probably would just using it regularly.
Very well.
Like, the red text is them building slower.
Very well. By then it will be too late. That is correct, O'Neill. I too
Well,
will go.
we're gonna keep coming across some Jaffa,
I am on my way.
as long as I don't guffaw. That's a prop Teltac, don't need to destroy it.
Very well.
And maybe we'll get another one of the AA turrets here, just so that we make it a bit easier if they start running after us.
That is correct, O'Neill.
Should probably select that individually, so I'm not just getting
Our technology may be inferior.
wasting all my shots. A rebel? Okay, so I do think there's 2 missions left. There's something with Hull Warriors, I think they're called.
I'm on my way.
And Earth Defense?
Very well.
And I'm not sure what the triggers for anything is at the moment, but I think what Martin was saying last time, we just gotta do some capturing still.
You have chosen the location very well.
So, like, our economy is in a place where we're starting to make a lot more money, and we've also got fewer ways into our territory. So, with our defenses already built up, the little amount of money that we're making becomes a lot more reasonable, because we don't need to spend it defending multiple areas. It seems like once you get to a certain level of defense, the units aren't as, or the enemy aren't as keen on going and killing you.
Well, infiltration is the best option on you.
Okay, there's the other structure. Okay, don't even worry about that. Just C4, please. Or kill the Death Fighter. That would be ideal. Well, there's not going to be much we can... There we go. I just need to make sure they don't kill anyone in SG-1. Okay, we only need one of you to heal. We don't want to kill them too fast, because then they're just going to come back out of the structure. Yeah, I kept trying to cast C4 there, but it wasn't... Sometimes the targeted abilities on structures don't work very well because of how the spacing works. Hopefully it'll work better on this one.
If that's the case, we could be dealing with an entirely new kind of technology. Damn it. Forget it. Get us out of here.
Colonel Jack.
Okay, can you all please shoot the Death Fighter? I don't like that. Where is the other one that's gonna heal? Okay. Oh, that didn't actually do that much. Well, should have just cast it earlier. Fuck.
Colonel Jack.
Okay. I don't think he's gonna die now.
Chosen the location very well. Right then, it would be too
So the Death Glider is still out there somewhere,
That is correct.
but I think we're gonna be fine this time.
Infiltration is the best option on you.
Maybe it'll come fly over us.
I'm on my way.
It's gonna be a bit annoying because we can't just...
Very well.
There's gonna be some Teltacs around.
You have chosen the location very
They're not gonna want to retreat.
Right then, it would be too
Okay, well... And we can't go over the other areas of the map. So if they just hide out over
I'm on my way. Very well.
the wrong areas,
What does
there's not really going to be anything we can do.
proceed? Very well. You have chosen the location.
Probably
very
not
well.
over that
Right then,
one.
that is correct.
Like, I don't want to try to auto-resolve this,
They were
though I may have to. Which I'd be very sad about if we ended up losing SG-1, especially on that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Thank God. Alright, we got Ravana. So, let's save that. And Thor's fleet. Get over here.
We can only hope that this will be the last Thor to fall.
Because if we can build a missile silo on this planet and then jump in, even if we don't have this station, That would be nice. Invading Delmac seems like it'll be a bit of a pain as well. Oh, looks like we got a story mission going. Uncalm and maybe. The Stargate was activated. There's no one scheduled to come through, so we expect an enemy attack. Prepare our defenses and protect our base from an invasion.
Our technology may be inferior.
The Stargate has just been activated, but we're not sure who or what came through. Scout the gate position and prepare for a possible incursion.
All secure here, sir. Whenever you're ready. All right, area secure. Let's move out.
It's not very cool of them.
Yes, sir.
Is anybody behind you?
Don't you worry, boys.
We have all the turrets pre-built.
It's worth a try.
It'd be nice if we could bring them in range of the turret.
I think so. Okay, we'll take point.
Don't get distracted. Just lure him into a turret.
Roger that.
Multiple turrets even. It's one Kalmori warrior, Michael. What could it kill? 10 dudes? Okay. I'm not sure if that turret is actually hitting him. No, it is. Come on, he's almost dead. Alright. He's dead. What now? Missile silo is what now? Ooh, and we can get that. Okay. A massive Goa'uld fleet appeared above Gelana. We don't know how they were able to defeat the Tolans. However, the fleet is a serious threat to the Alpha Site and Earth. We must destroy it and liberate the planet from the Goa'uld occupation. Alright, Earth is already built up. The strange soldier that attacked us was extremely strong and resistant to our attacks. We must find out more about where it came from and how to defeat soldiers like it in case there are more. No, there can't be more. This is just the one dude. It's fine. I don't know why you'd think there was more. So I did get a bunch of comments on some of the earlier episodes about how the F302 and the B302 can travel on their own, but that isn't the case. The ground ones can, but like you can see it in the text description. I had tried it earlier, so for anyone telling me I can build them and send them wherever, that's not how it works. Just to clarify that. I do think getting a UAV there could be nice. And what's actually in this fleet? 37 of those, 8 of these. All right. Once we have Thor over there, we can take the space over Ravana, then move straight down back to the Earthican systems. And ooh, they're coming to Vorash. All right, they're coming in from Gelana, and I'd love to be able to get in before they get through. But you know how far the story script goes? I do not. I'm not sure what's left exactly.
Systems are in the green.
That looked like a big thing on the field. I don't know if that was a new ship or just an existing large one. Reinforce station. I think we want the station reinforcement. Like, we have a few fleets around now. Only one that's, like, really big, but... I'd love to kill a Hatak, but I don't know. I don't think that's reasonable. Okay, I'm just gonna hold the fighters back here for now. There's what, like 4 or 5 of them? They're all new? Yeah, these are new Hataks. No old ones. Dangerous. I don't recognize these... some of these fighters. The Anubis Glider Squad. Okay, I guess I haven't really fought Anubis in space very much. Well, they're turning those around. Look, any similarities between the Qua Infinity Gates and Stargates is purely coincidental. And is not worth suing over. They're totally their own thing. Okay, bombers onto the Hataks. I'd really love to have the pyramid ships gone, but I'd also love to have the Hataks gone. So we're in a bit of a predicament as far as that goes. Like, the pyramid ships are just really messing us up. As far as our fighters and bombers go, at least. Oh. They can't hurt the station. I mean, the Hataks can. I mean, the pyramid ships won't hurt the station. We don't have any money to heal the station, though, either. Yeah, this is not... I don't know that we're actually going to kill anything else. They're going to start coming around. We're going to have money for healing.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. Colonel, we can do this. No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Okay. Too bad. I've got to hurry up with Thor then. We have the missile silo, so let's just get on with that so we can come back around.
Running planetary scan.
I think if we kind of play defensively, we can win this. Because we'll have the missile silo. I've never used it in space before. Okay, let's jet on over there. One thing about the hypervelocity or the ground to space weapons in general in EaW is if you can find a ship in fog of war, you can just kill them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
So you do have to be able to find them. That's not great. I don't know if they actually have any Hataks already in the battle. They must have something. Because they only had 30 of these, and they'd have 50 pop cap, right? Can't just be all caches.
So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you?
we'll set up some screens.
So I assume you're fine with that?
Very well.
Running planetary scans.
So
I am Thor,
assume
Supreme
you're fine with
Commander of
that?
the Asgard fleet.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Running planetary scans.
I'm afraid so, sir.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Running planetary scans.
Very brown.
You never know.
All right, let's.
Colonel, we can do this.
Nope, get in
No
there.
sign of any Jaffa activity.
You never know what's in it. Colonel, we can do this.
So I assume you're fine with that?
Now we just gotta get approved of these ones. All right, there's one.
You never know what's in it. Colonel, we can do this.
Oh, that missed.
No sign of any Jaffa
Hey, Blake.
activity.
So I assume
Is there anything else
fine
I
with
can
that?
do to prove my worth? You never know what's in it. Colonel, we can do this.
I am surprised to see it.
Okay, well we've killed a good chunk of that initial pop there.
You never know what's in it.
We are
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
gonna
Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
pop that on him. And I'll move this attack up a bit more. I was a bit worried about the fighters to begin with, but with most of them dead,
No sign of any Jaffa.
I don't have to worry about the attack just dying. About our attack just dying.
I am surprised to see it. I am We can only
Up more. We are gonna end up losing a couple ships, but I hope not too many. After we changed the particle settings to lower, there's been fewer tactical crashes, but we have had a few galactic level crashes still. But it was definitely better than the couple episodes before. Nothing unmanageable, anyways. Kind of just the reality of playing EaW on in modern day. I know the struggle. I haven't actually seen that collide yet, so I don't know. Oh, that's probably gonna miss.
You never know what hit 'em.
Yeah. Well, rip.
Colonel, we can do this. Colonel, we can do this. Welcome back to the Prometheus. Shields to maximum.
Okay. Anubis's fleet pretty much all died there. We only lost a 303. Vorash, trap. This is exactly. More fixes, nice. This is the exact situation I didn't want the fighters and bombers for. I thought I'd build some because we'd just be on the offensive with pretty safe stacks, but this is a battle that I'd probably want to retreat from. So, rip, I guess. Especially if the planet doesn't, or if the battle doesn't load. Might have to restart. Luckily I just saved, so... Yeah, the game is not responding. Yeah, I think I gotta put the process down. Rip. Hopefully it loads properly on this next one. That's on the EOS class? I have no idea what that is, so I could make something up. I think it goes a little too nouveau chic and really there's like 5 too many dining halls in it. I think when they split those up into smaller dining halls, that was a problem. I wouldn't have done that personally. And when you switch out half the weapons for the like party blowers, where it's like and the little thing unrolls, that doesn't seem like it's going to be particularly helpful in combat. Right. Will Vorash load? I think that's happened once before with Vorash in particular, actually. I'm not sure what the cause there could be. There we go. Well, all of you will die. But I have no choice except to let that happen.
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jafar.
Once I retreat, they're dead anyways, so enjoy your deaths.
No sign of any Jafar activity. No sign of any Jafar activity.
No.
Sir, we have a contact.
I'm afraid so, sir. They never know what hit them.
Because they are physically incapable of retreating. It sickens them to even think of trying to.
Running planetary scans. I'm afraid so, sir.
Vindicating my many rants for the last few streams about not wanting to build them. Fuck. Well, that medic is, in trouble. I'd love to get back over there, but I don't think that's possible. Ooh, hello. What are you, a super Hatak? I don't know what that is. I'll have to take a look at that afterwards, Mount.
No sign of any Jafar activity.
How much for the UAV?
No sign of any Jafar activity.
I'm gonna guess that my level 2 station can't beat a super Hatak and a system flagship. That's just a hunch that I've got. Well, I guess if the system or flagship just goes to another part of the map, that could help. Maybe we'll be able to beat the lighter one.
No sign of any Jafar activity.
What's your pop value? Only 8. But I don't know how that actually translates to power anyways.
Humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to study it entirely sure.
Maybe we can kill this guy at least. It's too bad we don't have our scout. Maybe we can't. Yeah, our shields are down. We don't have any money to do repairs. I'd love for you to die. Not in a rude way, just like... You attacked me. I don't know why I'm concerned about being rude. Okay, yeah, fly the other way, please. There's some shields. So nice for you. Could you please consider flying through the asteroids? Is that a thing I can convince you to do? Especially if I promise it'll be fun. Yeah, get those shields back. Just gotta keep control A-ing and sending these over. Oh no, it's coming back. Just keep targeting the same thing. The shields are gonna keep coming back on that thing. But, okay, they got it. That actually isn't as bad as I was afraid of, that one. But we do need Thor to come back and save us. Especially if we can get there before ships do. Okay.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Vorash. Oh, come on. They're just raiding around. Having the missiles this close to this station is actually pretty nice. But I just can't let them kill all my ground units that I spent all my nice money and time on. Wait, there's one. I don't know that Towery is like I like a lot of the designs in Stargate, but I don't know that the Towery designs are my favorite sci-fi designs. They're okay, but I don't love them. If you put a shipyard in Anubis, you might be able to build Asgard ships. Can anyone confirm this? Or is this fake? Love those going exploding.
All systems are in the green.
No, we can do this. That's all we got.
If humankind
It doesn't look like we're actually going to be able to destroy too much.
study it in controlled situations.
This missile is at least closer than the other place. So that's nice for us.
Holy crap.
The other side of the map before a pyramid ship comes and kills you. I'm gonna have to kill the engines on this.
Holy crap.
Dr. Lee speaking. What the hell was that? Systems are in the green.
We do have money for some upgrades if we need it, or from healing. I'm not sure what's going to be better out of those options. Oh, let's kill that one. They're still looping around. I'm going to lose some of the... some of the missile, or some of the silos. Satellites, not silos. Silos are on the ground. A ton of damage done. Don't know where anything else is. But that gives us time for some shields to come back, too. Like, we might just be able to win this. Like, the pyramid ship designs? Yeah, I think the Goa'uld ones are neat. I think I like the ancient ships, Atlantean ships, more than any of the other factions in Stargate. Like, the towery ones are the only ones that I don't love. Oh, come on. You couldn't have kept moving a little bit? Kinda rude.
That's all we got. Holy crap! Humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Okay, gotta kill the pyramid ships. And I guess we'll send our fighters and bombers farther away while this thing's still alive. Oh, don't love that. Don't love that. Come around top here. They're all gonna die, possibly.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Okay, we gotta go for that middle one. They're getting a bunch of our guys. At least the engines are dead on that. So much for all my prep. I get the shield gen, so if it runs away, at least it's not going to get its shields back. And you guys are just going to stay there?
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Fighters, focus on that. That one's going to hit the closest, and it's going to... or the fastest, and it's sitting pretty close.
That's all we got. Holy crap!
Can you get the weapon off that? Just anything to drop the DPS.
Humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to study
And
situations.
now we are going to spend our money on protection, or on healing for those. Not protection per se.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there,
Starting to get some shields back.
study it in controlled situations.
It's gonna ignore their fighters that are up here. And probably gonna miss on that because it's probably gonna turn or stop or something. But if it doesn't, that'd be nice. Nope, that technically missed, allegedly. Well, do I like the Wraith Warriors? I don't remember what they look like. Actually, I don't know that I know what they look like at all. Because I haven't watched Atlantis, and there was no ground combat in the Pegasus Prelude campaign in this mod. Which has been most of my exposure to that era of Star Trek. Or Stargate, not Star Trek.
Is going to benefit from what we find out there.
Please no flame in chat.
Study it in controlled situations.
Okay, maybe I do need to do something about them.
Colonel, we can do this.
Oh, fuck. Run out of there.
They never know what hit them. Colonel, we can do this.
Fighters and bombers do that stuff then.
Dr. Lee speaking.
What the hell was that?
Okay, are you gonna move? Please don't. I'm gonna hope that you don't move. Come on. Thank you for staying still. Thank you for being a friend.
Systems are in the green.
Okay.
That's all we got. If humankind is going to benefit from what we find,
What happens?
we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Do I like the Yuzong as a concept? I like the NJO, yeah. I like it more than if they just kept doing more of the exact same storyline of like, here's the Imperial of the Week. I like having different faction styles and enemy styles.
Never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
They never know what hit them.
More variety for those is usually good.
Dr. Lee speaking.
Okay, that pyramid ship is just gonna keep running around like a jerk. I think we need to kill this attack.
Colonel, we can do this.
Then maybe they'll want to leave? Technically, we can go after...
They never know
What
hit them.
are you doing up here? Oh, no, there's still a Hatak. There's still two Hataks. You go towards the base. You don't need to.
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
There's even more Hataks. Alright, well this should be... I don't know how much they spawn with Anubis, but... Despite some sad losses of ground units,
Colonel, we can do this.
at least that stack is gone. My Space Navy is mostly ground units on that. Rather serve on the Enterprise, Orville, IST Chimera, or with SG-1. If you start, like, anytime you're with the main characters of a show and you're not a main character, that's like prime, you're probably gonna die territory. Anyone who does that and thinks that they're safe just because they're with the main characters, no. You're just kidding yourself. There's absolutely no way. Let's actually go to... Ooh, Anubis is actually taking Hisara, and that is empty? I should potentially look into that. Didn't even look at the last save time on that. So this morning, I put a pop in the freezer, went upstairs for like 2 minutes, came back downstairs, went to put a pop in the freezer, and saw that there was already a can in there. And I was like, oh shit, did I leave that in there all night? Not realizing that I had literally just put it in. And spent like 2 minutes standing at the fridge wondering if my, like, if I'd put it in last night and just forgotten about it, but then the freezer had broken. But like nothing else was melting. So then I realized that no, I've just forgotten what I did 2 seconds ago. Which is concerning. Could put the UAV on that. War is still heading in. That's actually 5 and 7, so
I'm afraid so, sir.
may as well try that and see what happens. Why do I put drinks in the freezer? Because loading the fridge is just... No, I don't know. Not worth it. Or I'll drink more. Okay, so this is actually more ships than I want to fight. So this is actually not good. I don't put it in there until it freezes. I put it in for like half an hour so it's colder. Or so it gets somewhat cold.
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I'm pretty impressed with my mini fridge though. Like, I've been waiting for it to break for a few years because I've had it for like 12 years now.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
What the fuck are these? Artillery talk? Station. Those are a bunch of... Okay, maybe...
Planetary scans.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Running planetary scans.
These are what we want to kill.
Running planetary scans.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Artillery attacks are long range? You don't say.
You're fine with that?
Sir, we have a contact. Shields up. That's a kill. Sir, we have a contact. We got it. Shields up.
Don't like how much damage they're doing already? I figured they'd be squishier for artillery.
Sir, we have a contact. Running planetary scans. Shields up. That's a kill. Sir, we have a contact. That's a kill. That's a kill. Shields up.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Running planetary scan. Sir, we have a contact.
Okay, I'm less worried about this battle than I was when I originally saw them. Uh-oh. Don't love the stuttering there? Okay, it's not crashing. Not crashing. We're fine. I don't have to worry.
Planetary scan.
This is probably a non-trivial amount of Anubis's new stuff we've been able to take out pretty quickly. Like, there's definitely more out there, but I'm not upset about the events of the last few minutes. Only lost 1304. It's gonna be harder to defend Hisara. Or at least there. Like, if they end up wanting to fight over it a bunch, that's their prerogative. What's the military tree look like? Okay, so they didn't get a ton more. My favorite battlecruiser in the Star Wars lore? The Starhawk is my favorite Star Wars ship. Starhawks and Recusants. Okay, I'm gonna back off of this. Gelana. Okay, there's actually... I was expecting more to be at Gelana.
Is that enough time for you?
So this is probably good news,
We will monitor your progress as best we can.
Running planetary scans.
especially if we have you raining some fires in the back.
Planetary scans.
I am Thor. Very well. Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
The only concern is if the Anubis build more ground structures while we're over it. But they've seemed to not get past the first two on, like, Ravana, and I'm not sure what the situation is on other planets, because we haven't really seen any other planets that they've taken
We believe there is no wise to see.
that have ground build slots, at least.
Colonel, we can do this.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. You will be destroyed.
Would it be a good thing if Star Wars adopted multiverse and Legends becomes now alive? I wouldn't expect that to happen. Like, if they wanted to publish Sword of the Jedi, I wouldn't be opposed to that, or continue, like, Legacy. But I wouldn't hold out hope for that.
I am surprised to see your progress as best we can.
Alright, let's keep going over that direction.
Welcome back to the Prometheus. SSN came
It's
up
only a level 2 station with
Very well.
the big scary one here.
No sign of
Fighters,
Chewbacca.
don't go and be dumb about this. Is that? Yeah, that's actually 2 ships on top of each other. Need to be careful not to fall for that trick. The classic one. Let's get this system flagship first. Because the shield's already down and it can't shield boost, whereas the other guy can.
Colonel, we can do this.
Sir, we have a contact.
You will be destroyed.
Yeah. And then if we, like, accidentally take the shields down on the bigger guy, I'm not going to complain either. Or, you know what, fighters, you don't need to go over there. I don't even think they're going to have enough damage to get through the they're getting one of these.
I am surprised to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this while the ability's down. Otherwise, we're gonna have a harder time with it. I'm not sure what the cooldown actually is, but if we can destroy the shield gen, there we go. It can't boost back up. Now we finish off the System Lord one, and then we get back over to you. Easy. Lost to 304. Yeah, them not covering what happened to the Jedi Prince Ken is a travesty. It's actually kind of surprising because, like, there's so much stuff that actually does get introduced in the Jedi Prince books, and then Ken himself never seems to come up again. Like, there's so much background information about the universe that Jedi Prince actually does set up. How am I doing in general? I'm too stressed with Star Wars coming up. That's actually been... It's been a lot of work covering, like, Bad Batch stuff, but with Bad Batch and Mando coming up, Jedi Survivor, I'm actually honestly kind of glad that Jedi Survivor was delayed.
I am surprised to see your response.
That does make my life a little bit easier. But this was the first... So January was the first month that, between all of my channels, I reached 1 million views. And so that's really cool. And now on just Datapad Briefs alone, February is about to be 1 million views on, like, just one of the channels.
They never know what to do.
Loses is about 300 to 400,000, so not getting anywhere near on its own, but they're still some of the highest viewed months I've had. So it's been good. Which is helpful when trying to save up for a house. Not having to pay rent anymore. I mean, I have to pay rent. I'm trying to not have to pay rent in the future. Okay, let's bring these guys on over.
Do we have a problem here?
They took that back as I expected them to. And you know what? If we're gonna have a chance for this, no, I don't have any other fighter production I can do. Gelana unlocked when we got attacked by some Kull on Kalma. They're just going to keep fighting over there. We were attacked on several planets by unknown soldiers. They were incredibly tough and equipped with rapid-fire versions of staff weapons. We need to find out more about these warriors to be able to defeat them and stop their training. Sending Selmac and SG-1 to an enemy planet and destroying their production facility.
You gotta be kidding me.
I'm going to send Selmac in here as well then. Any chance I'll cover KOTOR 2 ever? I've done a full KOTOR 2 playthrough. A couple times, I think. No, actually, I think I've only done a playthrough on the channel once. But you mean the with the remake stuff? If they ever do a KOTOR 2 remake, then I definitely cover it more. And I do want to do a replay of KOTOR and KOTOR 2 once the KOTOR remake is close to release, the same way that I'm doing Fallen Order when we're waiting for Jedi Survivor.
By then it will be too late.
Ikrit did die in the Vong War, sadly.
That is correct, O'Neill. I too will go.
Like, one of the bigger parts that was unanswered in Legends was how the Confederacy, the Krellian Confederacy, got brought into the Galactic Alliance again.
Infiltration.
Because they end Fate of the Jedi and Crucible
I'm on my way.
still separate from the rest of the Galactic Alliance.
Long story.
Very well.
You plan on streaming Dark Forces Remake again? Unfortunately not, unless I can figure out what's wrong with my computer. If I can smooth out the frame rate. Because I went back and I looked at the footage, and I get some choppiness in other games that I'm not happy with.
Very well.
But for whatever reason,
I believe
the Dark Forces remake is like, it performs incredibly poorly.
Fire.
Oh shit, lost that. I didn't pick it up.
Opera? Proceed. I too will go.
Like, I can't even post the episode that I recorded out of
Very well. This is not time enough.
out of the first mission, because it's just so fucking choppy, and I don't know why.
Infiltration is the best option, O'Neill. Very well.
Makes me very upset.
Lengthy tale, O'Neill.
Long story.
You have chosen the location very well. By then it will be too late. Oh gosh. That is correct. Many have
Stop auto-casting those. I assume the base is...
There's another way. Take my day. I am on my way.
a neat building.
Very well.
Like, it's a long-term problem that I need to fix with streaming, because there's no reason that this computer should be lagging when streaming that stuff. And I got some comments on the Fallen Order playthrough telling me to use like a separate computer with a capture card. But the thing is, even when recording my Switch, there's a lot of lag in OBS. So I think there's something... Uh-oh. Okay. That was weird. There's a lot of lag in just OBS. It's not that I see lag when I'm playing the games. It's lag when OBS is running. Like, just in OBS.
That is correct.
So it's not ideal.
What does neighbor say?
Is this the anti-air? Probably not. What happened when Jedi Prince Ken grew up? We don't know.
Very well.
The bigwigs at Lucasfilm decided we never needed to
Chosen the
know.
location very well. By then it would be too late. Oh no. That is correct.
That was an appropriate use of the orbital bombardment, by the way. In case anyone was unclear on that, needed to happen. Okay, drop your C4 on them.
I have to go below.
Very well.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? No.
Please actually
Better idea.
put the C4 on. There he goes. Now shoot. Now kiss.
It's the best option. Oh gosh.
Diplomatic note for mine.
One of my favorite parts of Stargate is the only reason I remember Jack O'Neill's actor name, like the way I primarily remember it, at least, is
I've chosen the location very well.
because he's Matlock.
Be too late. I believe the metal.
So on an episode of The Simpsons, because Patty and Selma
What is it?
love Matlock,
They were some other way.
I think they kidnap him, and I always just think of them seeing him, and they both say Richard Dean Anderson in a weird way.
Well, you have chosen the location very
And I don't know why it sticks out in my mind so much, because it's like the smallest thing, but just the gravelly
They were some
Richard
other way.
Dean Anderson
I'm on my way.
just gets me every time.
Very well.
I really wish they'd go away. Okay, snipers. Other marine people. Not marine people, that'd be underwater people.
So
But
you have chosen
marines.
the location very well. By then it would be too late. That is correct. That too will go. They were some other way.
I mean, usually the results of trying out the other ground units have been the other ground units dying, and then I send an SG-1 in.
Very well.
And then these guys have killed some stuff. Well done. We have teams scouring the planet for signs of life now. Once we're done, we'll search the remains of the cities for useful tech. Did better.
Forget it. Get us out of here.
Okay, where do we want you? A little bit worried about Ravana getting attacked, because it's not going to be able to be as defended as some of the other worlds, like as Haktil is. Okay, what's our... I guess we have to do a few more of the planets. I don't know if it's only Anubis planets, or if it also counts for other system lord, or for, yeah, other system lord planets. Because it just says enemy, but I assume it's Anubis? We were able to salvage an ion cannon from the ruins. After thorough investigation, we successfully managed to duplicate it. It's now at your disposal. Oh, I want the conveyor. I want the other conveyor. What is the ion cannon? Is that a... Ion cannon, ground to space cannon. Does it actually work as a second type of ground to space weapon? Favorite pre-Vong post-Clone Wars Legends book series? Getting attacked. I mean, Thrawn Trilogy is obviously up there. X-Wing's up there. I think those are probably the best ones in that time period.
That's why the SG-3 Marines are coming with.
So this is another of the same situation.
Is anybody behind you?
I think we can kill him the same way we did last time. Especially if he goes for some of the other turrets first.
Don't you worry, boys. Take cover!
It's worth a try.
Take cover!
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Okay.
That's why the SG-3 Marines are coming with. Is anybody behind you?
We gotta move now.
Don't you worry, boys. Don't you worry,
Go up
boys.
behind.
Is anybody
Just want to be
behind
safe.
We gotta move now.
you? Take cover!
Yes, sir.
You seen the Stargate concept art that looks like a Star Wars loot rock? I have not. Yeah, I assume that's just like a repeat of the first thing, not something new that triggered. Because we have to keep doing the same thing. SG-1 or Selmac on enemy planets for a short. So on is in over or on is in on? On, under, in. Devant. Yeah, yeah.
That would be unwise.
Aquotated. My favorite crime? Jaywalking. Petty theft. E3X367? Yeah. I think we have to go around this way. That makes the most sense, right? Oof. A lot of artillery coming. This is... The artillery is not great for us to be up against.
That's all we got.
Frigate damaged. Or damaged, not jam damaged.
Sir,
Mars.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Maybe we'll get lucky on that.
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you?
Is it gonna hit anything or just fly through? It missed. What else is...
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Shields up. Running planetary scans.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
We have so much stuff here. Like, I think we need to send Thor through Ravana and up.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
They never know what hit them. Colonel, we can do this. They never know what hit them. Colonel, we can do this. Colonel, we can do this. They never know what hit them.
Just gotta keep that artillery in the same position. Oh, it moved.
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Colonel, we can do this.
Like, job number one has to be
Sir, we have a contact.
artillery.
Yes, sir.
Shields up. That's a kill.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study
No,
it
we can do
in a
this.
controlled situation.
If the artillery is sitting out of range of the station, then it's just gonna kill everything, and that's not good.
They never know what hit them.
But if we kill all the artillery before it can shoot the station,
Sign of any Jaffa activity.
Colonel, we can
it'll
do
be
this.
funny.
Dr. Lee speaking.
They never know what hit them.
Then I'm pretty confident we could win.
Colonel, we can do this.
The speed does make
They never know what hit them. Colonel, we can do this.
the speed and the amount that the
They
units
never know what hit them.
decide to move
Colonel,
definitely makes the ground to space cannon a bit harder to use. But once they're trying to siege the station, that won't matter too much.
No sign of any Jaffa
Okay, we
activity.
might be able to kill some. Oh, there's one.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I know you're not bombers, but you're.
Colonel, we can do this. They never know what hit them.
Anyways. Okay.
Colonel, we can do this.
They're not chonky enough to stand up to this. Probably gonna stay going the same direction.
That's a kill.
No sign of any Jaffa.
Or.
Know what hit them.
Alright, go for this one. It's flying away from the pyramid scheme.
Sir, we have a contact. Planetary scan. That's a kill. Shields up. Sir, we have a contact.
And I'm pretty confident in Thor's ability to beat whatever fleets that Anubis sends at him.
That's a kill.
Colonel, we can do this.
Oh, there's another one. The GTS is in fact a giant missile.
Colonel, we can do this.
Which, I mean, the Mandalorian ground to space weapon may end up being similar. There's one more of you.
Shields up. Sir, we have a planetary scan.
I was pretty convinced we were going to lose this.
We have to be able to study it in controlled situations. Dr. Lee speaking.
Colonel, we can do this.
Okay, hopefully that one doesn't move.
Colonel, we can do this. They never know what hit them.
Here it comes. Alright, we're probably good.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any
There's
Jaffa
still like
activity.
4 or 5 of them way back there. There's 2. Give me some more fighters.
Systems are in the green.
No sign of any
I'm gonna hold
Jaffa
back
activity.
until they start coming back as well.
That's all we got.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Shields up.
No sign of any Jaffa
They
activity.
never know what hit them.
so soon.
Okay, get back, because we can let our station do some tanking. It's level 3, so
Benefit from what we find out there.
I don't think we've even had a battle with a level 3 station before. So who knows how strong it actually is. They tend to just not want to attack them, for what are now increasingly obvious reasons. Okay, let's go further behind. Because the pyramid ships and all that being over here, not great.
That's a kill. I'm afraid so, sir.
Back around. Jumping in more. There's another one. I do like the look of the artillery. They look pretty neat.
Shields up. Running planetary scans.
A little dangerous. They're moving. I don't think they're gonna change their course for a little while yet.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Dr. Lee speaking.
Sir, we have a contact. I'm afraid so, sir.
All systems are in the green.
Oh, it stopped.
That's all we got.
If humankind is going to
Well,
benefit
we
from
should
what
be
we
able to
find out
kill
there,
these two
we have to be able to
attacks.
study it in controlled
That's a kill.
situations.
Then there's another artillery piece there.
Sir, we have a contact. That's a kill.
The artillery hasn't been able to do the damage I've been afraid of it coming and doing.
That's a kill. That's a kill. Shields up.
You're fine with that?
There's a lot of units that are just super weak hanging around.
Sir, we have a planetary
Dr. Lee
scan.
speaking.
What the hell was that?
Probably gonna end up missing that as well.
Shields up. Sir, we have a contact. So, sir.
None of these can retreat if they try.
All systems are in the green.
We haven't seen any attempts to fire from other ones. The engines are mostly down on the attacks, so they might have gotten away with a couple units there, but nothing big. Take a look. Okay, yeah, we're getting close to being even on military forces too. So once Thor makes his way over to here, he can go in through the rest, and I kind of need... After the Asgard heard of the great Goa'uld fleet on Gelana, they decided to supply us with blueprints for their ships. Unfortunately, our scientists have so far been unable to make heads or tails of them. You should send Major Carter to Earth. Perhaps you'll be able to help them out. This is just Ball? We're gonna lose, but maybe we'll be able to shoot some stuff. So Ball we killed earlier, but he swapped over to Anubis after his death. I need to arrange this better so we can... There we go. Now I can see. So we'll send SG-1 through to Earth on their way to the next mission. Because we'll use the Anubis planets through the north as a way to
You have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
grab stuff, to research the planets or whatever.
We'll never know what hit him.
Dr.
Alright.
Crap. No, we can do it.
I wonder if the Anubis AI is going to struggle with sending in Ball as much as the System Lords did. He seemed to not get added to the free store and not even get put in the battle, and so far he's not in this one. I don't know if that's like a PopCap thing.
Systems are
I don't remember how much they sent exactly.
not entirely sure. No, we can do it. That's all we got. Holy crap.
Talks here. The other system lore or system flagship is going around the other side. This is an update to Pegasus Chronicles.
Crap.
Corey.
What the hell was that?
We never know what hit 'em.
It's a Galactic Conquest that's currently on their beta branch.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Dr. Lee speaks. They never know what hit 'em.
As long as that one doesn't
Colonel, we can do this.
stand still.
Crap.
No sign of any Jaffa
That's all
activity.
we got.
What the hell was that?
Colonel, we can do this.
Hi, me, how are you? I mean, as you know, we're very tired today,
Colonel, we can do this.
this week in general,
Benefit from what we find out there,
but I'm sure we'll make it through.
study it in controlled situations.
Dr. Lee speaking.
Maybe we'll take a nap after this. Actually, probably going to go to the grocery store
I'm
after
not
this.
entirely sure.
Even any of the stuff that we couldn't find yesterday has been restocked.
Colonel, we can do this.
Maybe buy some of the Loblaws donuts.
Crap.
We never know what hit 'em. Colonel, we can do this.
Hey, Martin.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Wanted to see if we'd be able to
Dr. Lee speaking. Systems
finish her off. It was either this or do some news videos. I figured if this would be a good thing to do. Otherwise, Mondays can be
That's all we got.
a surprise.
Colonel, we can do this.
If humankind
Do I like President's Choice products? I mean, usually they're fine.
we have to be able to
But like the Loblaws, as much as I want the
They never know.
family that owns it to fuck off, the store baked donuts they have in Loblaws are actually fantastic.
What the hell was that?
The vanilla dip ones though, like the sprinkle donuts, not the other ones aren't as good, but the vanilla dip donuts are fantastic. Especially because like Tim Hortons is trash. Tim Hortons donuts are very bad and have been for a long time now. So if you that's gonna miss now. So like if you want to eat donuts, it's either get terrible Tim Hortons ones that feel like they've been left outside for 6 years, or you get like Mavericks or Suzy Q in Ottawa at least. Like if you're in St. Catharines, if you're near the Niagara region, go to St. Catharines and get Beechwood donuts. They are so fucking good. But in Ottawa, Suzy Q and Mavericks are fine. They don't have the best flavor selections. But like the Loblaws vanilla dip donuts are
Dr. Lee speaking.
on par with that for less money.
Crap.
Rusty Brown's ring donuts? That
What the hell was that?
Never know what hit 'em.
sounds like someone's anus.
Colonel, we can do this.
It, I mean, it's not really like it's vanilla, but it's like they're called vanilla dip at Tim Hortons. It's like it's just the sprinkle donuts, your standard sprinkle donuts. Tim Hortons does not have good donuts anymore. They used to be good about 15 years ago, but now they're just shriveled.
That's all.
If you get like sour cream glazed donuts, those are still good at Tim Hortons. If you get like the cake donuts with the dips and stuff, they're bad. Glazed, perfectly fine. Like, no offense to Rusty, but I don't want to eat his brown ring donuts. Sure, he's a lovely person. Okay, we'll get a missile silo there, because I feel like cannon is going to unlock and cause problems. Alright, you can find out more about the super soldiers by deploying ST. Oh, right, I forgot to send them to Earth. Where are you getting these fleets from, dude? Is this regular system lore? No, that's still Anubis, so there's no artillery in this one. It's a lot of new ones, a couple old ones. We managed to hold this one off before. Dana and I started making our own sour cream glazed donuts. We don't do it often, but they are quite good. We'll do it a couple times a year. We have like a specific jug of oil that we use for it. Oh, okay. I thought that was the game crashing, but it was just OneDrive telling me to sign in. Even though I've not once used the capabilities of OneDrive. So this is not the map I was thinking it was. I've not actually defended here before.
They never know what hit them.
Well, those missiles were never going to last.
Humankind is gonna
No
benefit
sign of
from
any
what we
Jaffa
find out
activity.
there. We have to be able to study it
sign of any
in
Jaffa
controlled
activity.
situations.
So I assume you're fine with that?
So I assume.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I need you to be safe for killing all the bombers that are going to come. Of course, that misses. Well, you don't put the sour cream on the donut. It's like it's part of the. It's part of the donut. So you can do the same thing with like if you're making pancakes using sour cream instead of some of the milk, and it's actually really good. I do like this little asteroid formation.
Ready.
Humankind is gonna benefit from what we find out there. We have to be able to
What's
study
this
it
do?
in controlled
Engines don't want that. Reinforced steel.
Dr. Lee speaking. They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I have to try to kill some of these.
No, we can do it.
Keep the bombers close in.
I'm not entirely sure.
That guy is not earning his keep.
Humankind is gonna benefit from what we find out there. I'm not
We know they had a good chunk of pyramid ships, and if we want to get the most out of our fighters, those need to die.
Systems, they never know what hit
Like, I know my food opinions are often considered weird and frowned upon, but like sour cream donuts or pancakes or whatever, this is a standard thing. It is very good. It is not a weird thing that I do.
controlled situations.
Dr. Lee speaking. Holy crap.
I promise.
Systems. They never know what hit them.
Fucking Bell. Okay, that one I know is from Grand Theft Auto.
That's all we got.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there, we have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Dr. Lee speaking. Not entirely.
Maybe you can destroy this pyramid ship? Am I winning? So I am absolutely winning.
Humankind is going
Oh shit. That's less winning over there. Go shoot that, please. Alright, let's see if we can make this not miss.
Dr. Lee speaking. They never know what hit them.
Okay, this is where things get potentially difficult. A lot of bombing. What's this do? Optimize weapon. I'm gonna cancel that. I want the money for healing. Alright, we actually did hit on this one.
Never know what hit him. Colonel, what do you do? Dr. Lee speaking. I'm not entirely sure.
Still a bunch of Hataks around, but a lot of them are damaged now.
Never know what hit him. Colonel, what do you do? Systems. Crap.
Guys, stay on this. You're not going to be too near a pyramid ship.
You have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
I'm not entirely sure. You never know what hit him. Colonel, what do you do? Dr. Lee speaking. What the hell was that?
Alright, it looks like there's a lot around, but so much of it is nearly dead. And we have another one of you. We're bringing in 2 more. Let's hope we can get another hit with Ground to Space.
You can find out there, you have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
So many of them.
Dr. Lee speaking. Systems are in the green. That's all we got.
Humankind is going to benefit from
Okay, we're starting to actually lose some hard points on the station. Get our bombers to the closer ones. Need the hangar. Cannot afford to lose the hangar. We don't seem to be getting regular fighters out of it, which is annoying for the Alkeshes.
find out there, you have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Okay, bombers. Back over there. Keep fighting the pyramids. That missed again. What else is new?
Find out there, you have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
What the hell was that? I'm not entirely. Dr. Lee speaking. You never know what hit him. Colonel, what do you do? Systems are in the green.
I think we're going to send the bombers up to the north.
You never know what hit him.
We have no more money for healing.
What the hell was that?
If humankind is going to benefit from it, find out there, you have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
You never know what hit him.
Yeah, I'd love to kill the Alkeshes.
Colonel, what do you do? Systems are entirely sure.
There we go. Now we can kill this
Never
one.
know what hit him. Colonel, what do you do? That's all we got. What the hell was that? Colonel, what
I think we're actually going to hit on it. Nope.
Colonel, we can do this.
Super not reliable.
You never know what hit him.
If humankind is going
Well,
to
there's only a couple in this area.
you have to be able to study it in controlled situations.
Colonel, we can do this.
If Canada was sinking into the ocean, would I flee the UK or US? I'd rather go to the UK than the US.
No sign of any
Colonel,
supply
we can do this. You never know what hit him. Dr.
I don't know how likely a scenario it is, but
Colonel, we can do this.
if I have to pick, if I'm drowning.
You never know what hit him.
Oh, we missed again. Come on.
Colonel, we can do this.
Starting to get shields back. I think we got this.
Colonel, we can do this.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
No? Oh, it's gonna move. It's
No
moving.
sign of any Jaffa activity.
I wonder if they'll get shields back in here. Oh, that one missed too. So we lost our missile silos, but this is also another giant chunk of Anubis's fleet, which is very close to being on par with us already. So, hey, where are you? Okay, you can, whatever you have can leave. It's fine. Build in satellites. Go away. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, they're down. We dragged them down to our level. And President Hank Schrader can come over there. I did mess up sending SG-1 away from Earth. I'm probably going to split these guys up a little.
Running planetary scan.
We'll build our silo or our satellites back up. Oh, we didn't actually lose one of them, the missile satellite. I guess we didn't lose the ones in the top corner, potentially. But Raider, I'm just gonna build up the missile silos on some more planets. Okay, SG-1.
Do we have a problem here?
We need them to go research stuff. Curious soldier. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be going through that. And I think it has to be Selmac and SG-1 together for the other research stuff. Missile silo on you. Gonna need a missile silo on Shulak, and I'm probably even gonna get the level 4 station on that.
Forget it. Get us out of here.
There we go. And I'll probably build a shipyard on Erebus as well. Where's the shipyard? Factory. Do I already have the shipyard on there? I'm not sure. Oh. Major Carter was able to design an advanced shipyard which will allow us to build Asgard ships. Due to special material requirement and complex design, only certain planets will allow its construction. Gelana, for example, would be an ideal choice. You don't say. Ooh, we can actually still get more conveyors. Forgot about that. First, let's get you. Oh, hello. This is another Cull Warrior? Going to a different planet than Ravana? Or than Calme? Calme or Calmby?
Sir, have it your way, flyboy. That's why the SG-3 Marines are coming with.
I don't know if we get more reserves after these ones die.
Our technology may be
I
inferior,
think so.
but it is effective.
That's why the
That's not good.
SG-3 Marines are coming with. Don't you worry, boys. That's why the SG-3 Marines are coming with. Sir, what you got? Your way, flyboy.
We're not on.
Wrong types of turrets. Wrong types of turrets.
We gotta move now.
Roger that.
We gotta move now. We gotta move now.
Is anybody behind you?
Roger that. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, we got him. Cool. So I wasn't aware it was actually based on the contents of the planet. So that's good. Do we need anything else built on the planet to get the advanced shipyard, though? Build more conveyors. I am assuming you need the small shipyard to build the big shipyard. Factory, barracks, airfield. That's going to be my guess.
We can only
Let's go over there. And still a little bit ahead of us in military. Not a ton. So if I can get a small shipyard and a big shipyard on Gelana. Uh-oh. I think it's happening again. Rip. Must restart. I don't think the last save was that far back. Like, I think it was after Ravana. I don't think President Schrader was on his way yet. But, like, I don't think with the size of Anubis's forces that there's going to be any specific planet where Thor's fleet is going to be outmatched. 742. Okay, yeah, that's very recent. What happened when it crashed? It was the thing where the ground battle just wouldn't load, where the loading bar gets stuck at 0. So it didn't crash per se. Maybe if I left it for another hour, it would have worked again, but it was 5 minutes last time. So okay, we gotta move you back over here. Just put you back in, and let's try it again. We might want to invest a bit more in our ground infrastructure. Okay. Load. There he is. I'm just gonna hopscotch my way up to the enemy.
I'm afraid so, sir. Planetary scan.
Yeah, I'm not sure what could cause that, but
Planetary scan. Shields up. I'm afraid so, sir.
Very well.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet. Yes.
Sir, we have a contact.
those weapons are pretty beefy too. I don't think it's gonna kill anything. Another one over there. I'm just gonna go for the station. Deal with the rest of the map afterwards if we need to. It'd be nice to kill the pyramid ships before they have a chance to retreat. And it looks like we've done that as well. I am kind of worried about Juna, because was Juna high-level station? I'm only thinking about it retroactively, because it is going to be the next planet we have to go after this. I don't know that any of the farther back planets are available to invade. Oh, we never actually finished that off.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Turrets are fairly tanky, too.
Afraid so, sir. Planetary scan.
Alright, we'll go and do some more searching for those. Nope, they're leaving. Okay, cool. We don't have to turret hunt. Thank God. Wait, daylight savings time? Oh, okay, starts in 1 month. I don't know why my friends were talking about that. But it scared me. Just got a notification on my phone about daylight savings time starting. Start till March. We're good.
Do we have a problem here?
Okay, shipyard first. Then I'm assuming the advanced shipyard comes on top of that, or no? It's a space one. We can get the Asgard space shipyard. It seems some Cull warriors passed through here on the way to targets. We managed to recover a partial Stargate address, but beyond that, we have no solid intel. Did they not build anything on the ground here? Okay, they did. Why is Ball on the ground? What's he doing here? Why is he not somewhere else? Is it ground base? Okay, base stealth is why. Not that they haven't built anything.
Infiltration is the best option.
Seems like it's going to be a lot of units.
That is correct.
Take these off autocast. And we're getting our extra build pads. Maybe. Someday.
Observe.
There we go. A long capture time.
Could you go? There is another way. What is an Obra? I am on my way. Proceed very well. Indeed. Well, fire. You have chosen the location very well. That is correct.
Isn't great. We only get SG1 until we get every landing zone.
Infiltration is the best option on you. Very well. Indeed.
Should take this off fast forward so we don't run into them.
You have chosen
Die.
the location very well.
We might end up in another situation where they cluster around the landing zone, which is normally bad, but when you have an orbital bombardment, it's less bad.
Where to will go?
So they may have enough damage to just immediately kill
There was another
one of our
way.
people. Nope, looks like they're not doing that.
Observe.
Teal, you can
Away. Very well.
try to find some other build pads
You have
for
chosen the
us.
location very well.
Ooh, it maxes out at 6.
This is Colonel Samantha Carter. Forget it. Get us out of here.
I believe a medical tech could be successful.
How did the mission go? I'm gonna take her out.
What is an Obra? That is correct, O'Neill. Where to will go?
Okay, where's the base?
Infiltration is the best.
I heard infiltration is the sincerest form of flattery.
Long story.
Very well.
Go to 6. Let's get a fighter. The F302.
Observe. Very well. You have chosen the location very well.
Okay, there's the base.
Too late.
Colonel Jack.
Jack, do you want to actually cast the ability this time? We've been like 1 for 5 in this stream so far. What the fuck are you?
What does it
No better idea.
Many have
Okay, I think I need to call an audible on this. That could have been bad for SG-1, and I don't want it to be bad for SG-1. I want only good things for SG-1 while I'm commanding them. When we're playing the Anubis campaign, then I'm okay with bad things for SG-1.
very well.
Until then,
You have chosen
no.
the location very well. By then it would be too late. That is correct.
Get your recon probes out of here, losers. Okay, are they gonna have 4 structures here, or are they only gonna have the 2?
I'm on my way.
Well, we haven't seen a temple before,
Have to go blow something up.
so they're at least 1 ahead of what they'd normally be.
You want diplomatic and open-minded.
Maybe it's a plan that gets... Oh, he's crashing.
Infiltration is the best option. City. Very well. Many have said.
Yeah, I am gonna do the Anubis campaign. It's not gonna be like right after this because we've got the
Observe.
few other campaigns
You
planned.
have chosen the location very well.
But I will definitely do a playthrough to get the faction.
That is correct. Where to will go? There's. I believe a medical attack will be successful. Very well. Indeed. Very well. You have chosen the location very well. By then it would be
God.
too late. That is correct, O'Neill. What is an Obra?
The UFO thing,
Proceed.
there's been so many people that I would normally otherwise respect who seem to not understand the unidentified part and think that there is,
Indeed.
just because it's called a UFO, it must mean it
You have chosen the location very well.
has something to do with aliens.
That is correct. I too will go.
So
There's
dumb.
another way. I am on my way. Very well. Indeed. Very well. You have chosen the location very well. By then it will be too late.
Where is everything else that they want to have?
That is correct, O'Neill.
I guess I should
Take my day.
land that again and take off.
I too will go. There is another way.
You never know what hit him.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa.
Where do they even have anything?
No sign of any
Been
Jaffa.
almost everywhere.
I am on my Infiltration is the best option on you.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Like, Brian Cox tweeted something funny about how, like, these super high-tech aliens managed to slip into our solar system undetected and then send in the most easily detectable aerial things.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa
Do they even
activity.
have anything here?
No sign
We've
of
looked
any Jaffa
everywhere.
activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I'm not seeing anything on the
No
minimap.
sign of any Jaffa activity.
Nothing that's been, like, stuck in the
No
structures.
sign of any Jaffa activity.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna save us a second there. Did we lose anything extra in the auto-resolve, though? No! Rip. Alright, I'm gonna try auto-resolving that one. And then if it goes too poorly, I'll redo the battle. If it doesn't, then we'll just stick with it. Okay. Any second now it'll load. So we're right before that ground battle. That's why I save after like every second. Why we were up to 82 saves.
Do we have a problem here?
Alright, and there's 2 more Anubis planets right there. Hopefully we don't lose too much on this, but... so I need to queue you up. You know what, whatever. I'll keep it. How many planets? They've got to have most of these if they're at half of our territory, which would mean like Henan, PX9, Dendara, Angar, and Dakara are the only planet, and Delmak are the only planets that actually belong to the other ones. Okay, well, we need more medics. That's all we're using anyways. We actually do have a medic. So we're not out of the game. We can keep going. We're not out of the ground invasion game. I'm gonna go through T3S in the background here. And we're pretty confident the system lords, the regular system lords, don't actually have that many ships themselves either, at the planets that we can see. I don't know if there's anything that's going to give them more ships soon. But we have a lot of defenses on our back line, so if they do, we're in okay position.
Very well.
We will monitor your progress, Inspector.
I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scans.
Do you hyperdrive?
I am so very well. Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
Actually, a lot of turrets.
That would be unwise.
I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scans. I'm afraid so, sir.
You're fine, Scott?
Okay, I need to not assume that our ships are going to be able to do that much on the turrets on their own.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
But I do need to get over to some of those. If we can kill some of these transports. These missiles? Okay, I do need to focus fire a little bit more on some of those.
I am surprised to see. We can only hope that this will be the last.
Alright. Now let's get over to the station. I probably want to add one of the Asgard ships to this fleet again. Whatever we end up getting from that shipyard to put us back over 50. Because I assume whatever it is actually going to be pretty helpful for stations. And that's most of what we'll have to kill still. Outside of mission-related additional spawns. But if we're able to take stations out, then I'm pretty confident in our ability to defend on our own planets as well.
You will be destroyed.
Alright, you guys, I'm just going to put you on hunt.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
I am surprised to see.
A non-zero chance they decide to retreat. Yep, perfect. Killed some ground units in that. We killed a bit of their remaining space stuff. And how far are we from the shipyard? We got it. Okay, so we can get Daniel Jackson class Asgard ship. We can get the Beliskner. And we can get an O'Neill class Asgard ship. They really just jumped on board with SG-1, didn't they? Just threw out all their old stuff and...
Forget it. Get us out of here.
You know what? I am gonna build that now, and I'm just gonna send him back there. Thanks to SG-1 in Selmac, we were able to locate the main production facility for Anubis' new super soldiers. It's on Tartarus. If we destroy it, Anubis should not be able to produce any more of these soldiers. That's way over there. Crap. Alright. So I'm gonna invade here as well. If we go through the north side to get to Tartarus, and we build structures on our way there, then we'll have them all surrounded. Okay, we can't get...
Infiltration is the best option, O'Neill. That is correct, O'Neill. I too will go. There is another way. I am on my way.
I want some of you over here, and I want some of you over there. I want the landing zone, and
Observe.
we want
Colonel Jack.
Do we have a little
turrets. Got a nice big temple here. Very awesome.
I believe a medical attack could be successful.
The wind settings, I think, are a little high on the map.
Very well.
You gotta be kidding me.
Proceed. You have chosen the location very well.
What you got?
I think so.
Is anybody behind you?
By then it would be too late.
Okay. We can get all of it. Oop, that. Death Glider is going to come back. Would I ever play Star Wars Battlefront 2017 again? Yeah. I'll probably do the campaign again at some point, especially.
Infiltration is the best option, O'Neill.
What do I have to do?
I'm
On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
In the lead up to the new respawn FPS, potentially, would be a good time to do it.
We'll see. What's the delay? You gotta be kidding me. What's it?
There's not really any Star Wars games that I've written off a potential return to the channel for, other than maybe the campaign of the original Battlefront 2, which I do not enjoy in the least.
Oh, knock. Shot free. We'll see.
You hear something, Harper?
Okay, well they took that back one.
Yeah, what's the delay? You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. What's the catch?
Like, I probably won't do another base game Empire at War Galactic Conquest, other than maybe a multiplayer one. But I definitely do the story campaigns again, because I do like those.
What's the delay?
Right, there's one structure.
What's the catch?
I think they have two. Check. Like, Battlefront 2 2005 is popular, but I did not enjoy it, so I ain't gonna play it. Maybe for like some instant action stuff, but I'm never doing that campaign again.
What's the catch? We'll see. What's the delay? On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
It's not fun gameplay. The maps are just the multiplayer maps, so if I wanted to play on them, I could do that without needing to...
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
to deal with the missions that annoyed me. They're just gonna shoot that, aren't they?
On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
The story of it is like a thrown together mess. Like, it was very clearly put together on a weekend by someone, because like all the games of that era were pretty
You
rushed.
gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
So I don't really feel any particular attachment to it. We'll see if there's more structures in the back end of the map.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
Is there anything back here? It'll look like it.
You gotta be
Can I walk
kidding
down
me.
that way?
I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
Okay, so it's just gonna be
On my
a few
way.
units running around.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
Is there another build pad we can
I don't understand.
do anything with?
What do I have to do?
Our technology is inferior, but it is effective.
Is that a build pad? I thought I saw the top of a build pad in there.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. Alright.
Oh, that's a turret that was just getting shot by.
Understand. On my way. What do I have to be kidding me?
That they didn't want to
I don't
fire at.
understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. Yeah. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Go ahead. I'm gonna take her out.
There's that
If that's
build
the case, we
pad.
could be dealing with an entirely
Or was that a build pad? Were those just units? I guess they were just units. Okay, well, let's try to find the rest of them. I guess you guys can be my turrets here.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
We're not on her.
Don't you worry, boys.
Oh, there's another structure. What is that? That is a shrine.
What do I have to do? I don't understand.
There we go. Now they're leaving. Lost Tok'ra Commandos. They weren't really units anyways. 86. We've gathered what information we could on Anubis' base on Tartarus. Unfortunately, it's too heavily guarded for a direct attack. The gate's a death trap, and the majority of his fleet is stationed in orbit. Give us some time to explore other options.
That would be unwise.
Okay, we're gonna bring this one over. You are gonna get us a Beliskner. And the one that Thor is in is a Jack O'Neill, I think. We already got one of those. I'm gonna bring him over so we can build up structures on this side. They must have some units if they took Hisara from Anubis. But militarily, it's not like Anubis has a ton anyways. Damn. Oh well, they built the structure. Not the worst trade. Earth. Medics. Saving again for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Juno would be easier to defend if we get into it, but I'm not gonna go there yet, because we need to get some other stuff. We received intel that Yu is cooperating with some of the remaining system lords in order to defy Anubis. We plan to use this to our advantage, that we can attack Tartarus while Anubis is busy with Yu's fleet. Hopefully we can form a temporary alliance with Yu against Anubis. Me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So we want to take advantage of our vast stores of money. And you up here. 21. I don't think we want to go too deep into just having Asgard ships. Like, maybe we'll get another Jack O'Neill, but we want to be able to build up some defenses and still have fighters. Oh, hello. 254 is this one. Okay. Okay. I see.
All systems are in the green.
Forest Hall of the station. And fighter reinforced hall?
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Colonel, what are you doing?
This
That's all we got. Colonel, we can do this.
kind of just got to try to keep them locked into a
You never know what hit 'em.
dogfight near the turret as long as possible.
Benefit from what we find out there. We'll have to be able to study it and control it.
Dr. Lee speaking. Colonel, we can do this.
Well,
Systems.
great. kill whatever we can out of this. A few 303s would be good there. Only got like 10 out of 60 on that. 3. Who was that? That was the regular system lords. Okay, well, we'll send SG-1 through. Wilfred Brimley.
I'm afraid so, sir.
SG-1 is now talking to you, telling him about our plan to attack the Coal Warrior production facility. Hopefully they'll be able to convince him to cooperate with us. Alright, if we can actually get anything off this interception, then that'd be nice. But they might be able to retreat first?
Shields up. Running planetary scans. I'm afraid so, sir.
It's all just a bunch of
No sign of any
ground
Jaffa.
transports.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Sir, we have a
Running
contact.
planetary scans.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Running planetary scans.
I'm afraid
Alright.
so, sir.
Running planetary scans.
We're probably going to have time to kill them before they can retreat. If we can hit.
They never know what hit 'em.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Come on.
Shields up. I'm afraid so, sir. Sir, we have a contact.
Running planetary scans.
They're small enough that the accuracy is going to be not ideal.
Shields up. I'm afraid so, sir. Sir, we have a contact.
Running planetary scans.
Okay, with our fighters around, maybe that'll be what it takes.
I'm afraid so, sir. Shields up.
Running planetary scans.
No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity. No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Alright, only 2 of them got away. That's not bad. Probably could have gotten all of them if I hadn't been on fast forward, but I think still that's worth it. Alright, they're negotiating. Or not. It had already triggered, I didn't need to do. I'm gonna retreat. Just weird having them be on a mission and having them still be in orbit, so I was concerned. Especially when the objective text still says send them there. Well, looks like that won't matter. And was that save? Like, if I'd left that... Like, I'm not 100% sure if these hangs on the loading would last forever, but... Like, maybe they'd go through eventually. I don't have that much patience. We did wait for like 3 or 4 minutes on the first one, so it's not like I just immediately killed it on all of them. And that's the first time it seemed to hang when it was that far into the loading. So, I don't know, maybe it was just some assets that it was still loading, but whatever. Oof. Did I not? Really 6 minutes of no saving? I'm gonna take a look and see if I have any. I just have too many. Okay, no, that's actually accurate. Still gonna delete some of the older ones, though. Look, when you're saving as compulsively as I am, Bob, 6 minutes seems like a long gap between saves. Oh, apparently my dad, won a Super Bowl bet. Man has never watched a day of football in his life. Bless him. Neither have I.
I'm afraid so, sir.
He was cooperating, blah, blah, blah. Go to Hanan Jarrus.
Do we have a problem here?
Okay. Don't tell me I have insufficient funds. You have insufficient funds.
You are correct.
Okay, now you can... Oop, did I actually... Did I
Outta here.
still keep them grouped with the other units? I did. Wrong fleet. Get in there. SG-1 is now talking to you, telling him about our plan to attack the Cold Warrior production facility. Hopefully they'll be able to convince him to cooperate with us. Okay, I'm not touching them. I'm assuming that's already as triggered as it needs to be. The negotiations were successful. You agreed to draw out Anubis' forces, thereby giving us a window of opportunity to attack Tartarus. We don't have any ground units, so... You need those medics. I'm actually gonna do this the sensible way, where I don't waste the money by queuing up stuff we don't need yet, even though I ultimately am doing that. And where's a barracks? Barracks. You'll get a vehicle facility and a barracks. We'll eventually have some missile silos on all these. I probably do want to get a shipyard here. Can I do that? No. Okay, I'm going to send you back to Earth. You get over there. Destroy the coal facility. I'd love to, but it's over there. I think I need to conquer my way over. Well, one thing I do need to do... I'll just plop you guys on the ground while we're waiting. Need to split you two up. Do that. And I need to split you of you up. Do that. Now, Selmac, you are actually... I don't know why I'm keeping you here, when you can go and do some scooting for us. Scoot me... How do we actually get there, though? Do we need to go up this way, or do we go around this way? I guess with an alliance, if we want to be not dicks about it, we stay on the side we're going for. It's a pretty big fleet, though. President dude. You're gonna come and get the other... Well, I think with those built up as much as they are, we don't actually need to worry about it. They're only going to be able to get attacked from Juna, and I don't think Juna has great shipyard facilities. I have no basis on which that I'm making that judgment. I am making that up. Though everything I'm seeing is reinforcing that belief.
We will monitor your progress as best we can. Do we have a problem here?
I'm afraid so, sir.
I'm not going to take these planets. I'm just going to go through...
So I assume you're fine with that?
So we have the Beliskner, we have the Jack O'Neill class, we have the Daniel Jackson class. I guess we don't have a Jack O'Neill class. We have just
Yes, sir.
Thor's Jack O'Neill class, which is still a Jack O'Neill class. So I shouldn't qualify that as much as I am. I shouldn't put it down.
So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time?
Right, Thor, kill that. Beliskner,
Yes.
kill that. Where's the other ones? Okay, there's one there.
Very well.
Send you in with some support. We know they had like 5 of them.
We are not
Sir, we have a contact.
And you can have the Daniel Jack.
I'm afraid so, sir.
First, I must complete my preparations for
Shields
departure.
up. That's a kill.
Yes, we received it. It is not that simple.
Running planetary scan. We expect blood. I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scan. We have a contact.
Retry, I can. It's a great pleasure to be. Yes, I can.
Alright, let's stay away from the turrets. You can just turn on your missiles, which I've never really turned off once I've turned them on. And let's just go through the middle.
I'm afraid so, sir.
I'm kind of just wasting stuff by staying near any of those.
Running planetary
Just
scan.
get straight up there.
We can only hope that this will be the last.
I'm afraid so, sir. This is Pendergast.
Shields to max. Retry, yes, I am able to scan the interior of the mothership.
Is that enough time?
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the monitor your progress as best we can. You will be destroyed.
Alright.
It's a great pleasure to be first.
I guess the artillery were hiding by those for the most part. But once the artillery's dead, we don't need to be around it.
Running planetary scan.
What's your situation?
Sir, we have a contact. I'm afraid so, sir.
I am surprised to see.
Okay, let's get Third station-ish. No, well, we haven't quite killed that. You're still sitting there. The Liskner up there. Gotta take out the line of turrets. That poor other Hatak that we lost. It could be sitting in this fleet living its best life. Instead, it's dead.
Yes, yes. We are not proud of the fact that the force of yes.
Yeah, I think we'll just have the Blitzkner kill those. Go too far up. We're losing more units on this than I'm actually comfortable with. But we have misplayed around these turrets. Wait. Hello there. Oh, was that shield burst rather than shield recharge? Oops. I made a continuous lapse in judgment. Alright. Door up there. The Liskner, you can get in. These guys can finish this one. There we go. Ooh, I lost another 304. Oh shit, I'm actually losing the Daniel Jackson class too. We're getting artillery, that's what's going on. Alright, so you guys have got to stay on that. And I think we need to get some stuff over to deal with you. Plus all these fighters have caused some problems too. This has been not great. I have done bad things in this battle. This is going to take some money to fix. Maybe some time. Time is money. So it's taking time squared. So we gotta go to Times Square. Ooh, you're even... These fighters just caused every problem. Eight. Hey Black Wolf, when am I going to win the campaign? I'm not sure what the last battle is, but I'm hoping to finish the campaign today. Okay, they're retreating. Please do that before you kill my Hatak. That was way too many losses there.
Running planetary scan.
Do I just send you? I think I take those. Yes. Ooh, this is going to be a Coal Warrior mission. Yeah, the Battle for Earth is the last one, but I'm not sure what the trigger is for it. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm going to leave this. Okay, we're good.
We're not on.
We have money this time. So we can build some pads. Please attack Tartarus. That is what we are going in the direction of.
Sir. I think so.
We have been trying to get there.
Yeah, there's no place like home.
Stargate is secure, sir.
Okay, we'll take point.
Didn't find any build pads in time.
Alright! Is anybody behind you? Stargate is secure,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Take over! Over to you, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Sir.
Anybody behind you?
Roger that. Roger that.
Alright!
Roger that.
Yes! Not great, but we won. Technically. Best kind of winning.
Running planetary scan.
So, is Tartarus a standard attack?
On my way.
Or are we like raid gating in? Well, let's go through Keeb. Kleb. Kleb. Let's schlep through Kleb.
We can only hope that this will be the last.
Standard? Okay.
By then it would be too late.
Yes, sir. Is that enough time? So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you?
Alright.
So I assume you're fine with that?
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scans.
We will monitor your progress as best we can. You are correct.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Rather than getting torn up from behind by these guys, should probably just kill them.
I am surprised to see there is life for supreme commander of the Asgard.
And you put on your special thinking hats. We have more of the 303s for some anti-fighter on this one.
I am surprised to see very well.
And it's a smaller base. So that definitely helps. Okay, don't get too far ahead of yourself. You don't have shields. You don't have shields.
I am Thor.
Now you can all go and kill the thing that does have shields.
Response will be swift. I only hope that this will be the last.
I can only assume the defenses on Tartarus are going to involve some So like the towers, probably more stuff than I have the forces for currently. Yeah, are you gonna retreat? Save me some searching. Yes. It's another stealth base thing. Yeah. I assume that's what a camouflage bonus is. Yeah, I just want the integrity blocked. Cool. I guess we'll have to take Keb before Tartarus will unlock. Pristine planet with a single temple. Only one temple. That'll be so easy for us to bomb. Uh-oh. Okay.
By then it would be too late. That is
Imagine
correct.
having only one temple, guys.
Too
Like,
well.
I'd be embarrassed. Nice little city for him.
There is another way.
You gotta be kidding me.
Infiltration is the best option on you. It is lengthy tail over here. Very well.
Long story.
You only get the Tartarus from Starva. I think the Starva was locked though.
Observe.
What do I have to do? On my way.
Very well. That could be successful. Gosh. You have chosen the location very well.
Eh. Okay. Hope they'll have enough range for this. Or not.
You gotta be kidding
Yeah, there's been a few maps that have the wind settings too high, causing the sway.
me. On my way.
How to save a life.
On my way.
Okay, so that's not actually a thing you can pass over.
You gotta be kidding me.
Let's grab these ones and then
On my way.
Just,
You gotta be kidding me.
we'll fly over to the next area. Oh wait, you know what? I lost all my ground units on that auto resolve. We're not flying anywhere.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. What do I have to do? On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
yeah.
Great time for fast forwarding, apparently.
See.
Don't go too far up. You're just gonna waste everyone's time. We need the heal.
You gotta be kidding me.
There's the heal.
What's the delay?
I don't understand.
Alright, now we take the palace.
What's the catch?
What are we heard anything?
Maybe I'll try Thor's Chariot again, but our luck with that in the past has been not high.
I have to go blow something up. Yeah, let's see.
No better idea. Alright. Got some armed guards.
On my way. What's the catch?
Forest guards seem tough, but not tough when we have 60 people shooting at
You
them.
gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
We'll see.
On my way.
What?
Well, we got the planet.
I don't understand.
Or we almost have the planet. We don't quite have the planet.
I don't
Need
understand.
to track down some more. I'm seeing some stuff get shot over in the corner.
I don't understand. On my way. You
I
gotta be
haven't
kidding me.
called in the other dudes from
On my
Selmac.
way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
Where are you?
Stargate is secure, sir.
I think so.
Don't you worry, boys.
There they are.
What I have to do.
I think I lost some units on that. We found the Harsi's child. His name is Shifu, and he's the son of Apophis and Amnet. As the child of two Goa'uld, he possesses the entire knowledge of the Goa'uld. SG-1 will be busy with him for some time. Oh. But we had plans, guys. While exploring Cab, a team has encountered an ascended being who protects the Harsi's child. They took the child to Earth, where he wants to instruct Daniel Jackson in the secrets of the Goa'uld. Okay. So do I send you? Some scientists were able to develop a Goa'uld defense satellite according to Daniel's description from his vision of Shifu. The building is now available on Earth. Do I get rid of one of you? Do I get this one? What I'm kind of wondering is, for the final Defense of Earth mission, will my fleet be there? Like, can I move the fleet back, or am I going to be in trouble if I don't have anything there? Get another large shipyard on Tagriat? Would need to actually take the planet, though. Okay, so I will need stuff there, so I don't want to go into Tartarus having not moved these back. Okay, I'll have time? Okay. So, do I need to go through Dakara for this? Jesus. Fucking... What unlocks Mistarba, if that's the only way to get in? The same fleet that attacked the other planet, but...
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that?
They never know what hit them.
No sign of any
I'm not
Jaffa.
sure how to actually get to Tartarus.
No, we can do this.
No sign of any Jaffa.
They never know what hit them. No, we can do this.
Okay, if we can survive this wave, then I think we can kill them all and still live.
Have to be able to study and control the situation.
They never know what hit 'em.
Because they'll be a little bit less organized, I think. We'll get some shields back. Right, that actually did hit the first one. They have 2 Hataks.
Dr. Lee speaking.
One of which is nearly dead. Oh, we actually hit the other one on that. I was going for the one that was already hit. So, I'll take that.
Colonel, we can do this.
Kill the Elkit. Don't let the Teltax know Gesher. I think they're Teltax. No. Are they? Whatever. The Elkit. The other things. The ones that aren't the Elfish. Who cares what they are because they're exploding. So we must have killed 30 of them there? No, we actually got over 50. 54. Pretty good. Alright, so... I'm not sure if I was actually supposed to send them to Earth, SG-1, but I did. So...
On my way.
that's a thing. Does Daniel... I guess the thing we got from that was just the defense satellite from Daniel.
Do we have a problem here?
Hmm. Well, let's go get another of those. We may as well take Tagria. So, I don't know if we really need it. Like, will that unlock Mastarba? Does it just unlock in a row? Maybe that's what's happening. Ooh, we got a full city. 20% cheaper fighter and bombers. Not falling for that again. Absolutely not. All right, I think we're in the area where we are probably not doing a second stream later tonight. If we're playing for 4 or 5 hours this afternoon, I'll probably need to
Very well.
do some other work
You
instead.
have chosen the location very well.
Bunch of neat little houses.
By then it will be too late. That is correct, O'Neill. I too will go.
It seems like it's going to be a pretty heavily defended planet. We know they have like 4 or 5 structures,
I'm on my way.
Long story.
but our fire team...
Yeah.
On my way.
I like the monitor, or the train track.
You gotta be kidding me.
I do appreciate a city with good public transit, though this seems like... no, that could be public transit. It doesn't look like it's pure industry.
I don't understand. On my way.
I don't think it's a monorail. I think it's... yeah, there's 2... you can see 2 tracks.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
What's the delay?
It's a catch.
Go ahead, turn fire!
Stop doing that.
Forget it, get us out of here.
Commander of the ship.
Oh, is there actually a train animation? It's all one prop?
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand.
Okay, don't let these guys get away.
be kidding me.
Good stun. You got him.
I don't understand.
Congratulations.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
We used to have one for Legacy of War, I think,
You gotta be kidding
a
me.
track one.
I don't understand.
And it's been like on my list of shit to redo for like 16 years. I just never
What I have to do.
end up making the train. Because I kind of want to do the one from Jedi Knight
You gotta
or
be
Jedi Academy, the train that Jaden's on. But I like that. It's neat. Been a lot of cool props. So I'm giving you props for your props.
I am Sal
I don't understand.
commander of the ship.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. What I have to do. On my way.
See.
Look, render and oh, there's a train. Spotted one. Oh, I should probably pay attention to what the units are doing. Oh,
You gotta be kidding me.
train killed my unit.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
Yeah, it's the train in Coronet City.
What's a cat? You gotta be kidding me.
It actually ends up being a little similar to the one in Fallen Order as well.
Stargate is secure, sir.
Minigun turret, not a railgun.
I am Sal
I don't understand.
I should probably get a railgun somewhere, but
What I have to do. Way.
I'm not 100% sure where the base is going to be. I'm going to go up here first.
You gotta be kidding me.
So they seem to all be coming from that direction.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, there's a structure.
We'll see.
There's a shipyard.
What's the delay?
You gotta be
Train
kidding
and
me.
solo.
We'll see.
Train. There's trains everywhere. Except for North America, because we're fucking stupid for some reason.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. What's a cat?
Alright, well that's 3 structures that we've killed.
commander of the ship.
What have you got?
Your way.
I'm gonna get a minigun on that one. Or, sorry, a railgun.
You gotta be kidding me.
I want to shoot vertically. Because the Death Gliders have been around,
Commander of the ship.
That's why the ST-3 Marines are
messing
coming
up the
with.
neighborhood.
Stargate is secure, sir.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way.
They can't, you jerks.
We'll see.
On my way.
Give that some time.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
What's the delay?
I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
I am Sal
I don't understand.
I'm gonna build that
You gotta
again.
be kidding me.
And so
I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
that was some loud explosions.
What's a cat?
Okay, there's another structure. Number 4.
All right.
Don't need to use the C4.
You gotta be kidding me.
Where is number 5?
On my way.
Get the that for the death gliders. Oh, there was a train.
On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. On my way. You gotta be kidding me.
No, don't stand on the train. Okay, never mind. We were.
On my way.
That was the above train.
You gotta be kidding me.
It's fine.
I don't understand. What's a kid?
There's the last one.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sir.
All right. Lost some units there. We didn't need to lose. What's this? Balloon defense. The airship of the Tagrians is a stationary unit that, when built, protects important connection points on the planet. Huh. Okay, I am going to build one of you, and I'm going to send you up here. How do we get into Mistarba? Technically locked, but we can do a Stargate raid. Maybe? Will it let us? No. Do we have to go through Dakara? I thought Martin said it's only through Mistarba. How do we proceed? Through Dakara? Okay.
We will monitor your progress as best we can.
Forget it. Get us out of here.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a conveyor. Not Haktil. Can't have Haktil. Except for you probably maybe can.
Sir. Don't you worry, boys.
Okay, let's go down to this corner.
We'll take
You can get double turrets there. Oh, no, he's coming up this way. Never mind. There's another one. There's some here.
Yes, sir.
We're not on it.
Okay,
Sir.
we'll take the point. Yeah, don't you worry, boys.
What have you got?
Don't you worry, boys.
What have you got? Our area secure. Let's move out. All right.
Our technology may be inferior.
Okay, we're gonna
Stargate is secure, sir.
take this.
Is anybody behind you?
Don't you worry, boys.
No, you're going the other way there.
Have it
Fine.
your way, flyboy.
Is anybody behind you?
We can get another turret on this side.
Our area secure.
Not.
Is anybody behind
Okay, we're just gonna go south then and set up the turrets on here.
Our area secure. Let's move out.
They're probably not gonna come through this way, but we've at least got
Take point.
a few tiers of defenses.
Roger that.
We gotta move now.
Is anybody behind you?
Yeah.
Take cover.
At least they're alone. Because I get by with little help from my friends. They do not. Okay, so we're going around south. Wilfred Brimley's heading back to Coruscant. I'll just start queuing up some soldiers for the invasion. May as well have them. They made it over here really fast. So we've got to take Takara in space. We don't have to take it on the ground. Even though we're in a bit of an alliance with these people, they're not going to let us through. Level 5 station. I'm going to save, though. Yikes. You're out. Enjoy your lunch.
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you? So I assume you're fine with that?
You'll never know what hit him.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Is that enough time for you?
All they can really build at this point seems to be the fighter swarms. Some of these are stealthing out, others are just dying. Alright, well at least that's not going to attack us anymore. I don't think any from those actually were able to attack us before either. They would have had to come from the north. Ooh, shit. Okay, there's still too many of these to leave this area. They don't necessarily want to throw in our bigger ships, because they'll just get bombed. Even though we'll get some fighters out of it. Alright, let's get closer to the station now. Then if we need to split back up, oh, hello. If we need to split back up, we can, but we'll at least be closer over here. Attack, Catalyst. Iskner.
I'm afraid so, sir.
I wonder if Shield Flare would actually do some damage on that.
We can only hope that this will be the last.
Possibly, James, depending on how long this goes. We're getting to the limit of what I'd be able to stream today. I do have some other stuff that I need to get done. I was hoping to do 2 today. But if we don't end up doing that today, then there's... like tomorrow afternoon might be EaW. But I'll know once... because I'm not streaming tomorrow night. But... okay, station is mostly falling apart. You are not supposed to be over there. But you know what? If that's where you wanted to be, congratulations. I'm gonna have to replace you, but at least you died happy. You died doing what you loved. Nothing useful. Where is that? think we lost all of our 304s. Almost all of them. There's, what, one here? There's two that are nearly dead. Surprised you actually managed to make it back around. Yeah, tomorrow night's Valentine's Day, so just gonna be making steak dinner, which I will need to buy tonight because I took some what I thought were steaks out of the freezer yesterday for us to have tomorrow night, but we weren't 100% sure if they were steaks. They seem to be pork chops, so I'm going to the grocery store after this stream. See if some of the stuff that we wanted to buy yesterday that was out of stock is back. And then probably going to pick up some actual steaks so that we're... Like, they might be pork chops, they might be steaks, I don't fucking know. They look like steaks when they were frozen, but they're too light in some places to be steaks. Ooh, I don't like that. Listener...
That's a kill.
Yes, I received it. That would be unwise. We are not
like, normally it's not this hard to tell, but been in there for a while, so we're not sure if it's just steaks that are out of their prime or pork chops that are like bone in, but I'm pretty confident it's pork chops.
Yes, we received your message.
It can be a bit tricky doing steak when it's February, so I need to do like stovetop cast iron pan steaks, which not as good, but you know what? I'm just gonna follow up on that. Need something to leave behind on some of the planets.
Running planetary scan.
That'll be an easier planet up here too. I'm gonna leave one of you here.
We can only hope that this will be the last footwear to fall.
By then it could be too late.
That's a bunch of ground units. EaW.
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you?
Got another low orbit
So I
one,
assume you're
like
fine with that?
Gelana, but higher res.
Is that enough time for you? So I assume you're fine with that?
Okay. The fighter swarms
So I
are still here.
you're fine with that?
The station will be a bit easier to kill because it's only level 3 instead of a level 5.
You're fine with that?
So I'm going to send in our party crew up there.
Yes.
I need sublight engines now.
I am surprised to say
Is that enough time for you? So I assume
we are not
Heck.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Allegedly, the system lords have lured away Anubis's fleet from Tartarus, so I'm still expecting a sizable chunk. But we'll see how beneficial their alliance is. Why don't I get an electric grill? I mean, a cast iron pan is better than like a George Foreman grill. My roommate had one a few years ago, and she left it behind when she moved away. so I still had it. She didn't want it back. It makes it sound like I killed her for her George Foreman grill. I didn't. I don't know where she is right now. I think I haven't heard from her in a while. But yeah, a cast iron pan is better than the electric grills. Like, it might actually be possible to get to the actual grill tomorrow, because it's been pretty warm. Just our backyard is, we don't, it's okay, not really a backyard, it's like a small patio area, but it's absolutely covered in snow. So maybe I'd be able to sneak out. I fucking hate barbecuing, because we live in a place where like everyone can see the smoke and everything. It's not private enough. And the neighbors behind us during the summer, their kid saw the smoke, and then like 5 minutes later his mom was out talking to us like, oh, we thought there was a fire, so came to check. Thank you. But also talking to people scares me, so it makes me very concerned about doing exterior grilling.
Running planetary scan.
Alright, where is Silmac?
On my way.
What time is it in my area? It is 1:18 p.m. currently. I live in Eastern Time Zone. In Ottawa, Ontario, Canada. Yeah, I've talked to my direct neighbor before, asking him if they ever get smoked out when we're grilling. He's like, no. The guy on the other side of them apparently is always grilling, and they can always smell that. They weren't even aware when I was doing it, so.
Yes.
We don't have a gas stove. We have an electric stove. Not to own the libs or whatever fucking weird ass shit has been going on. What people being upset about
I am Thor. We can only hope this will be the
so, sir.
gas stove restrictions, but
We will monitor your progress as the Asgard fleet.
I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scans. You never know what hit 'em.
I am surprised to see you. That would be unwise.
Shields up. I'm afraid so, sir. Sir, we have a contact. Running
I don't know. I'm happier having an electric stove plus a barbecue that I use like 3 times a year.
Yes.
Because I don't like barbecuing, what we end up doing, rather than having like, oh, we're gonna barbecue tonight and tomorrow and da-da-da, is we'll have a couple weeks where we just barbecue 8 things at once, which isn't as nice and fresh as just getting what you want to have. But... okay, this is very difficult to see.
Commander of the Asgard fleet. Yes. Yes. We received your message. The decision
No
is
sign of
not
any Jaffa activity.
I'm gonna just have to assume our ships are doing okay.
That's a kill.
I am surprised to see you.
Suspender gas.
I am very well. Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. I am the Supreme Commander. Yes. We received your message.
All over the place. Think? Can't tell.
I am surprised to see you. That will be unwise.
We have a contact. Shields up. Running planetary scan. Sir, we're on the back.
Okay, that one came back in.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. We can only hope that the response will be swift and decisive.
Suspender gas.
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that?
Yes. Yes.
I think we're getting close to having all of their actual ships dead.
We are not proud of the fact that we've been forced to
It is a level 5 station, though.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
And ideally, we'll still have something left for Earth's defense after the fact.
your message. Challenges. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
It's probably going to be like some cull reinforcements
We are not
plus
we've been forced to ignore the
actual cull warriors on the surface. So it might be a difficult ground battle too.
Commander of the Asgard Fleet. I am surprised to see me unwise.
God, there's so many of them.
Shields up.
And I can't see a single one. One there. There's mine. Something down there.
I am Thor. We can only get.
Okay, Beliskner is getting popped by someone.
I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
Sir, we have a contact. I'm afraid
That's
so,
getting killed.
They never know what's
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I am surprised to see you. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet and decisive. Yes.
Can't see shit.
I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet. Very well. That might be unwise.
I think we're gonna just go towards the station.
Shields up. Planetary scan. Contact.
We are not proud of that. I am surprised to see the situation. We will monitor your progress.
If Thor is there,
I'm afraid so, sir.
then we can use the weaken enemy ability.
Yes.
Or not weaken enemy, the concentrate fire ability.
Yes. Not. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard
What the fuck is that?
will be destroyed. Response will be swift.
Okay, I don't like what's going on, and I can't see anything. I'm going to retreat. We need to regroup. He didn't lose that much, but he didn't kill that much either. No, you're going the wrong way!
I don't understand.
Very well.
So that is 9 Hataks that are just sitting there. Move you over so you can be part of this. And UAV. They have 50 pop on top of whatever the station puts out. Get you back over there. And let's see if we can spy on the planet.
So I assume
Is Thor coming back? Yeah. Okay, they actually don't have any of the cool warriors on the ground. They all ended up in space. The training facility, Palace, and the Cull symbiote tank. Okay. So there will definitely be some coming out of there, but oh fuck. At least this time I have money. Like, Ravana is pretty straightforward.
Stargate is secure, sir. Yes, sir.
Roger that.
I think so.
Sir.
Okay,
Our
we'll take
technology
point.
may be inferior.
We gotta move now.
Have it your way, flyboy.
Our
Have it
technology
your
may
way,
be
flyboy.
inferior. It is effective.
Yeah, there's no place like home.
Sir, you got it.
What have you got?
We gotta move now.
Okay, we'll take point.
Our technology may be
Roger that.
inferior.
Oh, fuck.
Is anybody behind you? Right, let's go, move out! Roger that. Right, let's go, move out! Roger that.
Our technology may be inferior.
He's like one-shotting most. No, he's actually not one-shotting. I haven't been taking cover because I figured he was one-shotting them anyways. But that was a false assumption. Didn't even make it past one turret. What a loser. Back, Rebel. Okay, let's try this again.
Gauge hyperdrive.
And Selmac, get back. Get back. Oh, Mac. Get back to where you was. Down, 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 down.
Is that enough time for you? So I assume.
It does, Lord Fnime, and it is a good one.
Is that enough time for you? So I assume you're fine with that?
Hopefully this is a different environment set. Doesn't look like it, though.
So I assume.
We're gonna be just
Is
as
that enough time for you? So I ready. You're
problematic in the site department as last time. Let's try to take out some of these fighters, though. Alright. Thor,
That would be unwise.
Daedalus,
SSN came up empty.
and regular O'Neill class. I can't tell. Okay, that actually didn't go in.
Planetary jam.
Listener, I can't tell where is a valid placement
So I assume. You're fine
on account of the not being able to see anything.
Afraid so, sir.
Time dilation field.
Nice.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
That one's dead.
I am surprised to see there is no hope. I have come to offer our assistance. We are not proud to share the forces of our situation as long as we have. Yes, yes.
We must destroy the ship ourselves.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. Good luck.
Okay, let's try to get the engines on you. The listener, stop going so far up.
Planetary jam. That's a kill.
Very well.
For what it's worth, my vote is on changing the angle the light is coming from on this map.
Colonel, we can do this.
I am still Moxie.
There's a lot of EaW mods that end up doing a lot of backlit stuff, because it can look cool in screenshots sometimes, but it makes it next to impossible to play. Without naming names, there are some mods that are entirely built around that premise.
Colonel, we can do this. Colonel, we can do this.
We are not proud to will follow.
Ooh, shit.
I have come to offer our assistance. It is your decision. I am Thor,
Sir, we
Supreme
have a
Commander
contact.
of the Asgard fleet.
No chase. You can chase that though.
I have come to find. I am surprised to see the unwise.
Running planetary scans.
You never know what hit him.
Yes,
Welcome back to the main.
I don't want that one to die. I don't want any of them. So
Shields up. That's a kill.
I don't know if I'll have a choice for some of them.
Yes, we received your message. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
Sir, we have a contact. Afraid so, sir.
Okay, we need these to come.
You never know what hit him.
Nope, don't get in range of that. Please.
This is Pendergast.
We believe there is no Asgard Fleet. I have come to it is instructions to aid you in preparation will follow.
Shields up.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
So I assume
Welcome back to the main.
it's the hyperdrive.
You are correct. Yes.
Damn, we're gonna lose the Listener as well.
I am surprised to see you. We are not proud
Sir,
of the fact
we have a
that
contact.
I am forced on North Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
Okay, well we're gonna try to kill as much of that as we can.
We can only hope
Lost the Listener.
it's your decision.
You never know what
I
hit
am
him.
surprised to see you. Good luck.
Nope, don't. You're too close.
Very well.
We're gonna lose Thor as well. Fuck, I can't see shit.
We can only hope that this will be that mistake will not be made again.
Shields up.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get anything on that. Gonna lose our entire fleet. And we killed barely anything. It's kind of annoying to have the biggest battle up until, I assume, the Battle of Earth. In a place where you just can't really play it because you can't see anything.
I see.
I don't know if they're gonna attack there.
It is possible.
Get another UAV.
Running planetary scans.
I see.
We should be able to build a decent amount in the time it'll take to get
I'm afraid so, sir.
the Listener and Daedalus back. I don't think they're building any more units on Tartarus.
It is possible.
I'm afraid so, sir.
No, wait, yes. Did they always have 5 of those? Because they had 9 total. I guess it was 3 and 2 of the other ones, so maybe that's... Maybe they haven't replaced anything.
Running planetary scans.
Would be good.
So I assume you're fine with that?
You are correct.
Then once we have the heroes back, we'll have more units than we've basically ever had. And I'm gonna get some of these other ground units. Review. I think Latana is where we had. Yes. Cool. You're supposed to be distracting him right now. You lying liar. Okay.
We will monitor your progress.
Get him back in there, and then this should be more than enough to take the planet. Though the force lightning structures are a lot. Probably gonna have another full raid. We are at save 100 though. Yep. I was lucky. This is the beta branch, or the I don't know what else to call the beta workshop object for the mod. So it is a new campaign that they're testing out there. Build some of the... Okay. There's no way we don't have enough.
SSN came up empty.
Though maybe with the force lightning thing we don't have enough. The lightning plus the fighter, so it's if we can kill the Hatoks before they get in, that'd be good.
Yes, sir. So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you? So I assume you're fine with that? Is that enough time for you?
Oh, didn't see it there.
Very well.
I'm gonna try to keep them all a bit more together. And I'll even save Daedalus for when we're a bit closer. So a good chunk of these have to be from garrisons on the structure as well.
Response will be swift and decisive.
I really wish EaW would show you... Like, you can see on your own units whether they're garrisons or not, but you can't see on enemy units. And I feel like that would be a nice thing. EaW wanted us to have nice things.
I am surprised to see you will be destroyed. I am Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
You never know what happened. Colonel, we can do this.
I'd assume, based on the rest of the units, that
Running planetary scans.
Yes.
even the Hatak garrisons are unlimited.
Decisive.
It seems like most garrisons are unlimited in the mod.
There is no love. I am Thor. You will be destroyed. Response will be swift and decisive. Yes. We believe there is no
That's going away.
We can only hope that this will be the last.
Our pyramids everywhere, apparently.
Yes.
Almost left you behind.
You will be destroyed. Response will be swift.
See if we can hit those engines, stop it from getting any further away. We haven't killed a ton of the Hataks. There's one back here that is literally just ended. Don't actually attack that. If that's a garrison one, then it won't come back.
You will be destroyed.
You
Well, it looks like we're gonna accidentally destroy it anyways.
We can only hope that this will be the last. We will monitor your
Alright, we've gotta get everyone in on the electro thing at the same time.
decisive.
Ideally not when we're dealing with a bunch of attacks. So don't go any further.
I am the supreme commander of the Asgard fleet. Yes.
Gotta get that one because it's middle.
We believe there is no alternative. Good luck. You will be destroyed.
Let's go for the shield next.
Swift and decisive. Yes, we received the message. We are not proud of threat. I am surprised to see an order situation.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Yes, we received the message.
You out of there.
I have come to offer our assistance. So we know it will be.
Colonel, we can do this.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. We are not proud.
The listener is gonna fall apart. I haven't liked the Balliskners as much. The other options bad.
Yes, we received the message. I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
Where is everything?
I'm afraid so, sir. Planetary scan.
I am surprised to see you. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. Yes.
I don't want to attack the lightning thing until those are dead. I don't know that I have much of a choice. Okay, let's just try to get up to it. I don't know if the missiles on Daedalus would be better too. Oh, Control A. Oh, we can't focus on that? Chonky.
I'm afraid so, sir. Running planetary scan.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. I am surprised to see you.
That's a kill.
So I assume you're fine with that?
I am Thor. We can only respond as well as swift and decisive.
Sir, we have a contact.
I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. We will monitor your progress. There is no alternative.
I'm afraid so, sir. Taking a bit of investment. Running planetary scan.
I am surprised to see you.
I think we need Control A onto that.
You will be destroyed. Response will be swift and decisive. Further instructions awaiting preparation of the molecule.
Sir, we have a contact.
I'd love for the Hatox to be dead as well, but... Okay, that's better. You... What's that?
Colonel, we can do this.
So I assume you're fine with that? So I assume
Can't see anything still, but... I don't want to retreat. Fuck. They have so many fighters. They have these 4 Hatoks there. Can't really get into range to kill the things that were killing us without having done this. We're just gonna lose the battle again.
I am surprised this will be destroyed. Response will be swift and decisive.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
Thor is getting fucked up too.
Sir! Is anybody behind you? Have it your way, flyboy. Roger that.
The cluster of the level 5 station, all the Hitaks, the 2 lightning station things that you need to get past all the other stuff to get to, otherwise they're just going to kill everything. Plus being unable to see a single thing on the map is
Yes, sir.
Have it your way, flyboy.
fairly frustrating. And I don't think we've killed all of the... I don't think we killed all of the satellites, the electric satellite things. So that is still going to be there next time.
You gotta be kidding me.
Built another one. Built another one. I'm gonna get a Jack O'Neill. I don't think I want to try to build more Beliskner, or sorry, Daniel Jackson, not Jack O'Neill. The poor attack lasted so long and now it's gone.
It is possible.
Nope, they're rebuilding all of them. In hell.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Like, I may as well just... go back. We're not actually going to have gained anything out of that. I really don't know what to do there. If the Hitaks are going to cluster around the electric slide, and I won't be able to kill them without the electric thing killing us, so I need to focus on that first. I know the station spawns new Hitaks, but unless you mean on the galactic level. Like, they had way more than the 5 that they had on the galactic map.
So I
I'm gonna go and see whatever the hell this is.
You're fine with that?
It's the shipyard. Which, I don't know if that gives extra garrisons or if they're just using it to build stuff.
That would be unwise.
Hyperdrive.
Yes, I can.
Afraid so, sir. You are correct. Running planetary scan.
It's great. I am able to scan the interior of Planet Earth.
Do you have more on the other side? If not, then I'm going to go around from the north.
Afraid so, sir.
I am surprised to see we believe there is no alternative. We can only hope that this will be possible. You will be destroyed.
Okay, I don't know if that gave an additional garrison. So, oh, where's the other side? But I'm gonna hope that that killed some stuff, and then we're gonna use the sensor probe to jump in on the opposite side of the level 5 station, and then hopefully bypass some of the
Alright. Don't you worry,
some of the
boys.
problems there.
Area secure. Let's move out.
Okay, we'll take point.
Can we find some build pads though?
Okay, we'll take point.
Right, let's go. Move out. Right, let's go. Move out. Take cover. Yeah.
Right, the last reserves from the structure should.
Don't you worry, boys.
That.
Don't you worry,
Our
boys.
technology may be inferior, but it is effective.
There's plenty
No
of
sign
cover
of
here.
any Jaffa activity.
They never know what hit them.
All right, we're gonna get around that side again. Where is Selmac? You are stay there. I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
SSN came up empty.
Why are they looking up his social security number? They spawned 7 more. Or no, because we didn't kill. They only spawned 2 more? Yay? There's another one. Okay, I'm gonna try that.
We picking up any other vessels?
Shit. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. What I did want to do is put you in there.
I need sublight engines now.
I'm less worried about the fleet itself than trying to fight the fleet plus the electric stations next to a level 5 station. But I am going to let them all come towards
What's
me.
your situation?
They're not going to come towards me? Oh, and they've got the shipyard back. Okay, so not worth killing anything unless you can win the battle. And down.
It is possible. We will monitor your progress.
Planetary scan.
I see.
Engage hyperdrive.
I am told response will be swift and decisively.
So you're fine with that?
You never know what hit him.
I am Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
I am surprised to see you.
I'm afraid so, sir.
Yes. I am so often on the Commander of the Asgard Fleet. I am Supreme Commander of the Asgard Fleet.
No, we can do it.
I am surprised to see you. You will be destroyed.
You have heard us.
Further instructions to aid you in preparation will follow.
I don't think like the map overall being harder would be a problem, but I think the cluster near the station is honestly next to impossible without getting really lucky, especially if you can't see anything. That's the biggest problem.
Response will be swift and decisive.
We are not proud of the fact that this force of the situation
The decision.
Like having more to fight that's spread out is probably fine, but it's just the concentration of everything in this area. If they end up having the attacks in an area where they're able to free fire while you have to go past the structure or past the lightning satellites, if they can just fire with impunity, then that's where you get away from difficulty into just like kind of a crapshoot, where it's less about what the player's doing and just more about whether they got lucky in the positioning of the AI.
we are not proud of the fact that nor the situation we have.
Challenge us to your own peril. Ultimately, the decision is
It is your decision. I have come to offer on
Sonic overload. It's the hyperdrive.
further instructions to aid you in preparation will follow.
Okay.
Welcome back to the Prometheus.
I think we lost Daedalus on that. Yeah, we did. We destroyed the station. The bottom left of the minimap is their shipyard. I don't know if we're going to be able to get around in time.
very well.
Try. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just go sit in the... Yeah. Still only 9. Okay, never mind. A lot of ground stuff. I do get frustrated by some of it, but I hope it doesn't come across as me not liking the mod. With any game, I'll get frustrated at some points. I'm gonna get one of those again. I'll just queue up some of these. I mean, we have 30,000 credits. What did I send him here for? I don't know. More stuff. Oh, that's it. That is what I sent him here for. One of these. Level 2 station. They'll be back to a level 5 station by the time I get around with how fast they build. Take a 3. Okay. Will that have gotten rid of the extra stuff though too? No Pathfinder, that's fine. Okay, let's see if they try to come back.
So I assume you're fine with that?
You have heard.
It is
Some of them should try to come for us.
would be unwise.
The Asgard fleet. I have come to offer on
Without having to deal with that, it should be
I see. I am surprised.
We can
to see
only
you.
hope
easier.
this will be the last.
On my way.
Yes, we received your message. I have come to offer our assistance. You are correct.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
We are not proud of the fact that we have been forced to ignore the situation as long as we have.
It is not that simple.
We believe there is no Asgard fleet.
Get concentrated power on it. Sick. With the level 3, they're not getting any other reinforcements from it. The shipyard's gone. Because I guess they were doing the station levels first. So hopefully we'll be able to take out the Tox before getting into the station. We have a reasonable fleet in reserve as well. I have to try not to let everything spread out too much. There is a ship there. There are more ships here. Okay, let's get the engines on you. So any of these they have to be the real 8 of them. And I think they have some reserves. No, you guys are getting too far ahead. You have to stay down here. Even if you are Thor.
I am surprised to see you. You will be destroyed.
Got an overload. It's the hyperdrive.
Your decision.
I might just have to look at the mini-map more. Unless at the screen.
Response will be swift and decisive.
Further instructions.
There'll certainly be fewer fighters.
You are correct. Yes, we received your message. Offer our assistance. I am the Supreme Commander of the Asgard.
The one thing that I'm less clear on... Yeah, I guess their ion cannon weapons are also only anti-shield? Not, maybe not only. The mortar might not be. These guys are definitely more anti-shield. Ion cannon, ion cannon, ion cannon. They've got to do some hull damage then at least too. If that's their exclusive weaponry.
Colonel, we can do it.
I am surprised to see you. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet.
I thought that pitch was crash. Alright, let's bring in some other stuff to do some of the hull damage, because Thor has killed the shields on them. Unless the Asgard just, like, never destroy the hull of anything. Okay, you can go down and destroy that one. I think. Yeah, you should be able to. Done. Done.
I am surprised to see you. You will be destroyed. Very well. Response will be swift and would be unwise.
Okay.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard. There is no alternative.
Good luck.
Got an overload. It's the hyperdrive.
Shields up.
Alright, we're gonna see if we get
Response will be swift and decisive.
the... if they've rebuilt the Palpatine structures. Which I don't think they have. I don't know if they can actually rebuild them.
We will monitor your progress.
But I don't know if they...
Plan of action.
Like, they definitely lost them when the structure was destroyed. Based on Empire War rules.
Commander of the Asgard will be destroyed.
Okay, let's go on that.
Decisive.
Uh,
I am surprised
I'm glad I checked the back. I was assuming before that it was surrounded by them, but the frontal assault was just never gonna work.
We are not allowed to
Must destroy the ship ourselves.
You're not my head talk.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, let's bring in some more anti-fighter.
We are not allowed to
Yikes.
Yes.
Okay, the Balliskner class has just been exploding at every opportunity.
Sir, planetary scan.
Get these fighters out of there.
I am surprised to see you. You will be destroyed. I am Thor.
Need you back on.
I'm afraid so, sir.
I think I've gone too deep on the Asgard as well. Having too much hull or shield damage, not enough hull damage, has really ruined our time to kill on the attacks. But probably only want one Jack O'Neill active in the battle at once. Maybe a Balliskner or Daniel Jackson. That is not mine once again.
Colonel, we can do this.
And then just a lot of like 303 and 304s for the actual hull damage.
Colonel, we can do
Okay, let's kill these fighters that have been a problem for the whole time.
this. Colonel, we can do this.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Oh, this one's mine. This one is mine.
Running planetary scan.
They never know what hit 'em. Colonel, we can do this.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
There we go.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
No, you were supposed to retreat. We were all so happy when you were going to retreat, remember? There we go. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. We lost Selmac. Lost a few of those. We're going to save.
Do we have
Do I want Daedalus? Or, not Daedalus. Do I want Selmac back for that?
Preparations for departure.
Okay, where are you, Wilford Brimley? Get back to Earth. So I do have time after Tartarus for Earth, right? Like I'm gonna be able to move them back. Locutus wasn't. That was Locutus, right? I think Locutus said it. I'm not gonna just immediately die. Okay. I'm only worried about whether we'll have time to get this dude back. Maybe I'll just do a lot of building right now. What are they gonna do? I have not seen these before. You guys are going to that. many more do we have? Oh. It will be nice being able to see on Earth. That will be pretty epic.
All secure here, sir. Whenever you're ready. Point.
Sir.
Roger that. Roger that.
Stargate is secure, sir.
Don't you worry, boys.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Ah, fuck, he's here.
We're not on it.
No more of your call. We're gonna call that behavior. Where is he? Okay. You get back to Earth now.
SSN came up empty.
And I'm gonna save, even though I literally just did. I actually didn't literally just did. Well, let's do Tartarus. Yeah, I think I'm starting to lose my voice. So we're gonna be closing in on 5 hours. I'm probably not gonna be streaming tonight after this. We'll have to go for tomorrow afternoon. So maybe I'll do a Mandalorian video, like a Mandalorian roster preview for Ground for tomorrow afternoon, or for tomorrow morning, then stream in the afternoon.
I believe a medical attack could be successful. Very well.
Okay, medics. Snipers. Another medic, so we can double up on the thing. Not a mortar unit.
What is an Obra? Very well.
That's why the SG-3 Marines are coming with.
I guess the mortar unit.
All right.
Proceed.
All right.
Did he just call me?
Have it your way, flyboy.
It. Hmm.
Have
Stargate
it
is
your
secure,
way,
sir.
flyboy.
Okay, there's the deploy.
Take my day. Take my day. You have chosen the location very well. By then it will be too late.
I've seen this battle in Lord of the Rings before.
That is correct. I too will go.
All secure here, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Is it not time?
How did the mission go? Forget it. Get us out of here.
That's why the SG-3
Hey, how's it going? Observe. There's oh gosh.
Alright, it is a vehicle-free map. No vehicles for any of us. We haven't seen any of the call yet. Luckily, none of the call that they had actually recruited were on the planet.
Stargate is secure.
They were all in space, and they died in
You
space
have
like
chosen the
losers.
location very well. By then it will be too late.
They have 3 structures. We have no other landing zones.
I too will go.
Sir.
One of you can pop a heal.
Take my day.
I need to make sure that I micro the heals rather than
I am on my way.
blowing them all at the same time.
Very well. Oh gosh.
The garrisons won't be huge on the other non-call buildings. I don't know what the call garrison's like.
That is correct, O'Neill.
But I think the other 2 buildings were standard. I'm gonna keep an eye on the mini-map for...
I am on my way. Very well. Indeed. Very well. You You have
That was
chosen
paler
the
than I
location very
thought.
well.
Like me.
By then it will be too late. That is correct.
Shoot them! Shoot them!
2 will go. There is another way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no place like home.
If that's the case, we could be dealing with an entirely new...
It is a lengthy table. Very well.
Long story.
Is there a structure on this side, or are they all further
Sir,
in?
you have chosen the location very well.
I'm gonna guess they're all in
By
there.
then it will take too successful. That is correct, O'Neill. What does an Obra? 2 will go. There is another way. I'm on my way. Oh, knock. Very well.
Teal'c seems much less willing to wait on the rest of his team than everyone else.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? You have chosen the location very well. Is the best option, O'Neill. By then it will
What's this? Training facility.
That is correct.
Don't need a C4 bomb for that.
I can get diplomatic.
Maybe we do. Okay, there's 1 out of 3 structures.
Very well.
Possible the Goa'uld are further back there, but at least we've...
What
It's not like we wasted our time coming
You
over
have
here.
chosen the location very well.
We at least got the 1. Here's a second.
Stargate secure, sir.
Get over to it. Okay, yeah, I don't think they're gonna be in there with more. Today has not been Jack's day for C4. Are you gonna... Nope, you gonna do it this time? There he goes. So it might be... too late.
Sir. Yeah, there's no place like home.
What does an
Nope.
Obra?
Okay.
2 will go.
Wait, nope, there's still people here.
Gosh.
Haven't seen the call at all.
Very well. Very well. You have chosen the location very well.
It's 2 to 3.
By then it will be too late. That is correct, O'Neill. Alright, 2 will go.
So they've got to be on the opposite side here.
I'm on my way. Very well.
Back through the middle.
Very well.
I haven't even
You
seen
have
a
chosen the
garrison
location
one.
very well. By then it will be too late. That is correct, O'Neill.
Is it in the top?
There is another way.
Build pad.
I am on my way. Very well.
There's... Oh. There's a symbiote tank. Okay, so Alexis...
Well.
Ooh. Okay. I think we need to just... Yeah, the only way we're going to be able to kill this is the C4. The collision mesh is below the... There we go. Okay, so I guess we don't have to fight any in the battle. Anubis can no longer produce more call. This should end their attacks on us. In Earthican training camps, they don't teach you to aim down.
That would be unwise.
out of here.
Aiming straight forward, they cover that. But down, no. You face them as garrisons, Martin, or like units they built? We learned that Yu's campaign against Anubis failed. With his fleet destroyed, it's only a matter of time until Anubis decides to attack Earth. We're recalling Prometheus to upgrade her for the coming battle. You're free to continue exploration of the galaxy for the moment, but be prepared to pull back all our forces to defend Earth. Because we know, like, they had built more of the Cull, but they all ended up in space because the planet was full. So you might have just fought a bunch that had been built and kept on the planet. Whereas all of our territory had been held by... Oh, crap. They got rid of the stuff that was... No. We don't have the script to retreat. All the Cull were away from home. Our time has come. Master Batak has informed us that Anubis is on his way to Earth. SG-1 has found an ancient repository of knowledge, and with its data in Colonel O'Neill's mind, is trying to find the lost city of the ancients. We must now pull all of our forces back to Earth to defend it against Anubis and hope that SG-1 can find something that will help us defeat Anubis' fleet. All of our heroes left. Hey, Shadow. Welcome to the finale party. You can stay on Earth. Save again for some reason.
I am Salmak of the Tok'ra, commander of the ship.
I'm gonna build a ground fighter. Need something that can bring our other bombers in. Down, Mr. Does he get a ship? I think he gets a ship. Fleet commander. But I guess I'll take him for the bonus. Look, I'm starting to think this Anubis attack isn't going to be all it's cracked up. It's overrated. Week 304. Oh. The time has come. Anubis' fleet is on its way to Earth. A vanguard should already be very close and could arrive at any moment. We have to stop them before the main fleet comes to our doorstep. Regrettably, our defenses are unlikely to defeat Anubis' entire force, but there is hope. SG-1 is on its way to search for the lost city of the ancients. This city is believed to house a mighty weapon that could save us all. We must hold our position and buy SG-1 the time they need to find and activate this weapon. The people of Earth count on us. Show Anubis that the Tauri will never be slaves. For our beloved... Oh, I guess for our beloved isn't it? That's not an adjective, that's just the noun. For our it's beloved, the noun form. For our beloved and our freedom, we stand today, tall as ever, to hold the great evil at bay. They come to take our lives and our freedom. Show them that we have none to spare. Sir, the long-range sentries are picking up ships and approaching Earth. A lot of ships. It must be Anubis' fleet. They'll be dropping out of hyperspace in a few seconds. I'll inform General Hammond. This is Hammond. I'm taking command of the Prometheus. We're about to take off and we'll join you in defense shortly. Godspeed. What did the gods pee? What about, what's his face? It's his ship.
I am Thor. We can only hope that this will be the Asgard fleet.
Okay, we're zoomed right in on it. It has to hit. Well, it has to be targetable. God, look at this. See, I can see everything. It's perfect. I love it. I can
They never know what hit 'em.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I don't have any secondary. I thought I built secondary shrub.
I see.
Maybe I don't get them. Oh, we won! Alright, thank you for watching, everyone. Oh, no, never mind. Hammond here. We finally made it. How can we assist in the battle? Just don't explode.
This is Hammond. Let's get this bird in the air.
I am the supreme commander of the Asgard.
Is there anything else I
It
can
is
offer
possible
my loyalty?
assistance.
You have heard of us.
They never know what hit 'em.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
A Hammond is never late,
I am
Bob.
surprised to see it.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means
Never know
to.
what hit 'em. Colonel, we can do this. They never know what hit 'em.
Patch you through. Set a course.
He's not actually giving a command bonus. This is Major Carter. We'll be coming out of hyperspace shortly at these coordinates. Please clear the enemy of ships if possible.
They never know what hit 'em.
Or clear the area, not clear the enemy of ships. That's ultimately the goal, but
We bring you back there, the Asgard.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I have come to offer our assistance.
If humankind is going to benefit from what we find out there,
What do
we
you
have to
think?
be able to
Yeah,
study
Lord.
controlled situations.
do we get Lantean ships? The best ships in Stargate? Good to hear from you, Major Carter. Have you found the lost colony, lost city of the Ancients? We're not sure. The ancient knowledge is now suppressing Colonel O'Neill's self, but he seems to be thinking it's under the ice of Antarctica. Then there's more text, but I didn't read it fast enough. So, I don't know.
I am the supreme commander of the Asgard fleet.
Oh, I gotta escort them. They're going on their own. Well, hope they're having fun.
Heard of us.
This is Hammond. You read?
Colonel, we can
No
do this.
sign of any Jaffa activity.
Patch you through. How far away?
Maybe Frank? We're on our way down to Antarctica now. We'll follow and keep any pursuing fighters away. Make sure... Okay. It wasn't important, I'm sure.
No sign of any Jaffa.
What the fuck are you doing down here?
They never know what hit 'em.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
Don't do it, sir. Don't abandon your post.
I am
Thor?
surprised to see you.
You need to get up here too.
Come to offer our assistance.
I am Thor. You
Thor?
are the supreme commander of the Asgard fleet.
Keep Goa'uld ships from reaching the descension point and follow SG-1.
They never know what hit 'em.
And following SG. We don't have to follow it. Not advised.
No sign of any Jaffa
Be
activity.
advised. We're being advised. Please advise.
I am the supreme commander of the Asgard
Would be unwise.
They never
Should
know
be
what hit 'em.
advised. We're being advised.
I am surprised to see you.
More Goa'uld ships are arriving, including Anubis and flight ship. It would seem. And General Hammond, you've only been testing it so far. Hang in there, people. Fuck, I almost got it. Almost got it.
I am Thor.
We can only hope
commander
that
of
this
the
will be the
Asgard
last
fleet.
one where to fall. I have further instructions to aid you in preparation for the fall.
They never know what hit 'em.
I see.
It looks like a group of Pataks are trying to follow SG-1 down to Antarctica. The Prometheus won't be able to handle them. We must keep them away from Antarctica.
I am surprised
We will
to
monitor
see you.
your progress.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I have come to offer our assistance. You are correct.
So I assume you're fine with that?
They never know what hit 'em. Colonel, we can do this.
It is possible.
I'm nothing if not a professional
No
voice
sign
actor.
of any Jaffa activity.
Colonel, we we can do this.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. The response will be swift and decisive.
I have come to offer your decision.
And apply.
The vast majority of the Asgard fleet is currently.
One of the Hitaks made it through. Prometheus is no match for it. We have failed. So I should have jumped in some ships near it. Time for our first try of the battle. First time we're trying the battle.
Commander of the ship.
On the battle before. Never done the battle before. Oh, it's starting. Long range sensors, our ships are approaching. We've heard this before. I don't know what difficulty I'm on. Possibly hard, possibly medium. I haven't checked since the start. Something about goop? Okay. Cheese. Hey, cheese.
I am surprised
Guess what?
to see that would be unwise.
I have come to offer
I see.
assistance.
Is that enough time for you?
Shields up. I'm afraid so, sir.
You have heard
It is possible.
Well, we need them to go through the middle.
So I assume.
So we can't just
We can only hope
do this too soon,
I have come
It
to
is
offer
possible.
assistance.
because they do come around. Oh, fuck. Everyone's all in the same place.
To aid you in preparation where
Shields
followed.
up. Sir, we have a I'm afraid so, sir.
What do you think?
Ready. Is that
I am
enough?
surprised to see that.
I have come to offer assistance.
Shields up. That's a kill.
They never know what hit 'em.
No sign of any Jaffa
Sir,
activity.
we have a contact.
This is Hammer. You read?
Can we pursue?
I am Thor. We will monitor your being commander of the Asgard fleet.
Alright, maybe we'll kill some Hitaks as a treat.
I am the supreme commander of the Asgard fleet.
I see.
I've gotten too far ahead of myself.
It's the hyperdrive.
I see. I am surprised to see very well.
Patch you through.
Let's get this bird in the air.
Okay, I think they can get through there alright. This is a messier battle than last time. Not ideal.
I have come to offer our assistance. It's your decision. Vast majority of the I have come to offer our assistance.
I am Thor. You will be the supreme commander of the Asgard. Response will be swift and decisive.
Where's SG? Okay.
I am the supreme
We can only hope that this will be last.
Yes, I can.
Got it overload. It's the hyperdrive. So I
Afraid so, sir.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
What are we done to Arctic now? We will follow and keep any pursuing fighters away. Make sure none of the bigger ships follow us. Prometheus is not equipped to deal with those. Okay.
Very well.
I am surprised
We will
to
monitor
see
your progress as
We
best
got it.
we can.
very well.
Okay, and we're gonna sit them there.
Unwise.
Very well.
Thor,
You'd never
Supreme
know what
Commander of the Asgard fleet.
Did they get him? They killed him. They killed Hammond. Maybe? They killed Hammond. How could they? The one little fighter killed Hammond? He's only been testing it so far. Hang in there, people. It's going to be a rough ride. The Rough Riders? I want the artillery dead.
Colonel, we
Go
can
get
do
the
this.
artillery. Oh, he went down? Okay. For some reason I thought he was staying good. But- I'm getting scared.
We believe there is no hope. I am surprised to see you.
Sir, we have a contact. Planetary scan. We got him.
They never know what hit them. Colonel, we can do this.
I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard.
No sign of any Jaffa activity.
I'm afraid so, sir.
You will be destroyed. Response will be swift. I'm surprised to see you. We believe there is no hope. I am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard.
I think these may start a little close to the point of descent.
Response will be swift and decisive. We believe there is no hope.
Running planetary scan.
I have come
It
to
is
offer
possible.
assistance.
You will be destroyed.
I think we're gonna be okay because we knew ahead of time and
I am surprised to see
headed them off that way, but even then it was close.
Separation come far
They
from
never know what
No
hit them.
sign of any Jaffa
I
activity.
am Thor, Supreme Commander of the Asgard fleet. Response will be swift and decisive.
Sir, sensors are picking up some sort of projectiles coming up from the Antarctica. They're aimed at the Goa'uld fleet. SG-1 must have found the lost city. Oh no, it's P. Anubis' fleet is disintegrating. We did it. Yeah, I feel like that could be like a bigger fleet, but starting further back for that part of it. That is under Antarctica. Atlantis is a state of mind. More than anything. Alright. We defeated Anubis, the most dangerous of all Goa'uld, and with the ancient outpost in Antarctica, we now have the means to defend Earth against any future invasions. Well done. Okay. Well. That was the Alliance of the System Lords campaign as the Towery. A lot of fun. Check it out for yourself. I think there's a link in the description to the Steam Workshop page for Stargate Pegasus Chronicles. This is the beta branch if you want to play this campaign currently. Eventually I'll make it over to the other one, to the live stable one. But yeah, a lot of fun once again. Thank you all for joining me for the very long stream as well in the afternoon. An unusual time for us. But yeah. Tonight there will not be another stream. I'm not going to do that. I need to make sure that I still have my voice so that tomorrow we'll do an Ariado stream. There's also a Discord server that they have if you want to go and talk about the mod as well. I don't know if there's a link that I can use to just Google Stargate Pegasus Chronicles Discord. But so yeah, EaW playthrough will be streamed tomorrow. This will also mean that we can stream the Maldruid playthrough this Friday. So we're gonna finally start that. I'll have to do a bit of extra work to make sure that's actually ready. It should be. But either way, once again, thank you so much for watching. Have a great week, day, all that fun stuff, and hope to see you next time.